Hello, experiments. Are you ready for some peak? Wait, I cut myself off. I said peak, not pee. I said peak. Peak. Hey guys, how's it going? I hope you guys are all doing well. Hello, 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 hello everyone. Hello everyone. How is everybody doing this weekend? To those of you who are either in Canada or in northern United States, how are you guys faring against the cold weather this weekend? I hope you guys are all doing all right and not freezing your asses off and staying warm and cozy inside. How is everybody? Also, yes, I apologize. My mix-it-up software had to update, which I literally just did. So hopefully, things are working now for the soundboard. I didn't realize that it had to update. Also, as well, unfortunately, Songify is still broken as hell. I don't know why, it's not launching, but I'm gonna try to figure that out ASAP. The good news is, though, I'm not really going to be using it anyway because we're going to be playing the quest, but yeah, tonight we're going to be finishing up the Genshin Impact Arc on Quest. We started Act 7 on Tuesday, so we're going to do Act 8 tonight. I somehow managed to escape the quest after a little bit after Act 8, so technically speaking, I have already started Act 8 a little bit. We're like, what, maybe 15-ish minutes into Act 8, roughly? So weirdly enough, I feel like we're already past, like, over half of the quest material, so we should be able to get through the quest material tonight in relatively good time. My guess is probably in about like 3-ish hours. I'm excited though. I've heard really good things about Act 8. I'm so excited for the Dotori boss fight, dude. It's gonna be so peak. I am excited. It's gonna be great. And also as well, guys, let me turn off my music real quick. I got 2 free pulls from the free wishes that we've been getting. So here we go, guys. I got 2 pulls. Come on. Give me Columbina early, please. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Okay, nothing. Please, 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 please. Okay, no. Dude, I don't even know what my pity is at this point. Let me check. Because, okay, when I did my pulling session, it wasn't on Tuesday, it was the last Tuesday. I lost my 50-50 to Mizuki. Where am I at this point? Bruh. 50? I'm at like roughly like 50 to 60 pity. Dude, Columbina is being stubborn. This is like a Skirk situation all over again. I think the last character I had like this bad at luck with was probably Skirk, to be honest. Dang, dude. Dude, and one of my coworkers got freaking Columbina and Inefa. She freaking got both of them, dude. I'm so freaking jealous. Anyway, no, I'm gonna get Columbina, guys. I still got 9 days. I got, no, 10 days, in fact. So I got time to get her. But, man, how am I gonna get Primos? There's, like, nothing going on in the game right now. I've already done this event. I don't even know what other events are out. I mean, I guess I'll get a few Primos from the quest, so I'm just gonna have to hope I get lucky, but yeah, we're just gonna pick up directly where we left off. Also, guys, let me know how the volume is. If I need to turn the game up or down, please do let me know. I am gonna be keeping my music off because, well, I want the in-game OST on. Guess whose birthday it is? It's Rosaria's birthday! I would know this because last night, my mods were teasing me about it. Apparently parts of America are so cold that there are exploding trees. That's crazy. Is that because like the sap is like freezing and it's causing like the trees to expand and explode or something? I mean, I assume that's what's causing it. I've never heard of trees exploding though. That's wild. I didn't even know that could happen. It's pretty cold where I am. I think I'm on the lesser bad side of stuff, but it is still gonna be really like cold and icy and stuff. So that's why I'm not gonna go outside. I'm literally not going outside this weekend. I don't want to be out in the cold ass weather. Hell no. This is my weekend to get caught up on my gachas, probably. I actually did a little bit of a woo-wah today. I played woo-wah in my free time, and I got quite a few things done. I didn't do like a lot. I got like some of the events done. I got like a little bit of world exploration done. I also got Sonic sticker and the Sonic event. But yeah, I've been playing like a tad bit of like my gachas off stream because I've been wanting to catch up with some of them. Like woo-wah is my worst one. I am so behind in woo-wah. I've got like a lot of side quests and event quests backed up on that game. ZZZ is probably second place. And then Honkai Star Rail and Genshin I'm generally pretty caught up with. But I'm not caught up with the events in Honkai Star Rail. And Honkai Star Rail I'm definitely behind in regards to events. I'm usually in the colder region, but for some reason it's quite warm here. It's minus 21 Celsius in other parts of Poland though. Dang, that is pretty freaking cold though. At least for me. You see, I never really grew up in really cold weather, so I'm not really very used to the weather. Yo, what's up, Winnie? Good to see you. Yeah, I do have a rule about keeping the chat in English just because the mods can't moderate otherwise, but you're more than welcome to stay in chat as long as the chats are in English.
The moon goddess. But how?
Also, we're starting this out with Revere? What a strong start to Act 8. So, Columbina is stuck in the same place that, Revere is in?
Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
Bro lost his will to fight.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I.
Luca, calm down! Don't make me get don't make me get lead admin back.
The way you used my own power against me was a brilliant strategy. And then
Stop barking like an Omega, please.
I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right.
Yeah, old friend. They're definitely friends.
So long ago now.
AKA they hate each other. I wasn't going the yaoi route there. Although I'm sure some people probably like the toxic yaoi route there. Even though this man kind of has a wife.
And rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail.
You see, he says he has no will to fight, but if he gets the opportunity to get out, that might change.
This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first.
Dude, it really is wild that, like, we got people in the chat that are from, like, all over the place. Got a viewer from Chile, we got a viewer from Poland, viewers in America. It's wild, man.
This time
the power of the internet and streaming and
it must be partly
the internet.
And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
I'm from France. Luca, you're not from France. You're from Canada.
From when I first arrived here and
it's not the same thing.
But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered.
You're from the Maple Land.
The snake baking in the merciless sun. It tried to slither.
Leafland.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. They were gone. And then, I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis.
Hey guys, look, it's my favorite character. Asterisk gets shot asterisk.
Yeah, you deserve that, Anima. I wonder why Revere is Anima's favorite character. Is there any specific reason you got for that?
I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian.
Don't dox me, what the fuck? I'm not doxing you by saying you're in Canada, bro. Everybody and their mom knows that you're from Canada. First of all. Second of all, Canada's such a big-ass country. Yeah, I'm gonna expose your location by saying you live in Canada. One of the biggest countries in the world. As if anyone's gonna find you.
Oh, I see. Because
that being said, I do have Luca's address, so I could dox Luca if I wanted to. Alright, well guys, Luca lives at...
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one
Luca lives at Revere's house.
So. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Bro, I hear a deep lust in my chat right now when Revere showed up.
Do you mean Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest.
Revere is Canadian?
But being as corroded by the abyss as I was,
nah, Revere would not be Canadian.
Hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt.
I hate to say it, Revere does not give off Canadian vibes.
When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
Let me speak to my wife.
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
No. Luca is French-Canadian, not French. There's a difference.
So, Lindis?
If there were French viewers here hearing that Luca was calling himself French, being French-Canadian, Luca would probably have to ban some people. There would probably be some insults thrown around.
Far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can
They'd
see is
hang
a
me?
glimpse of her.
Bro, they would guillotine you. They're gonna bring back the guillotine just for that.
In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Listen, this scene is cool and all, but man, I am so excited for Dottore's boss fight. That's the #1 thing I'm looking forward to in this quest.
I've asked myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used
Elephant green screen effect.
There's elephants. Yeah, it's totally because my mix-it-up had to be updated. That's why it didn't work earlier.
People. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's...
Will, did you see the Rosario birthday art? I did! But I wouldn't be opposed to looking at it again. In fact, I think I'm gonna pull it up right now.
All of it. My past. My mistakes.
Yeah, like I said, last night, my mods were teasing me about it. That's why. Oh man. Guys, look. Look at her. She's so pretty.
I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts.
You guys are probably expecting me to say something super sus so you could put me in jail, huh?
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you.
No, I'm on my best behavior today.
Love demands honesty. But my relationship...
Although, I think I have every right to say something anyways, considering how you guys reacted to Revere, but I won't, though. I have to set a good example.
I don't want to hide anything anymore.
Yeah, anyway, since it's so cold this weekend, I'm probably just gonna be catching up with gachas in my free time. I probably need to do events in HSR. Dude, I've been seeing a lot of tweets of people saying that HSR is such a dead game. But I don't know, is it just because it's in like a really dead, like, not dead, but like a very like slow, like, update right now? Is that why people are saying that? Are people not excited for playing Arcadia or something? I don't really know what the drama is there. But anyway, completely unrelated topic. But I was just yeah. So I've just been thinking I'm probably gonna play gachas this weekend. I need to get more caught up in Woo-Wah. I need to get caught up in ZZZ. And also as well, I have to ask, do you guys think, I don't want to do it, but part of me wants to. Should I try Arknights Enfield, the new Arknights game? I just don't know if I want to add another gacha game to my already long backlog of gachas. You know? Revere, stop! You're gonna make chat bust! You're gonna spawn a new generation of gooners.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
You see, I've been seeing very mixed reception on Arknights Enfield. I've been seeing good things, but then I've been seeing people like criticizing it. Like some people are comparing like the launch of Arknights Enfield to like the launch of Woo-Wah, where like it was a little rough around the edges. I don't know if that's true or not. I mean, the graphics in Arknights look very pretty. I'll give the game that. But like, I just don't know much about Arknights. I know, like, I've been familiar with it over the years, but I've just never like really got into it. And I know Arknights Enfield is not, it's not connected to the previous Arknights, right? Like it's its own standalone, kind of like going from Honkai Impact 3rd to like Honkai like Impact 3rd to like Honkai Star Rail. Like it's a completely different like thing, right? So, I mean, I probably could get into it as a newcomer. I kind of combined newcomer and newbie there. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's a game I want to try or not, because if it's another just gacha open world exploration game, bro, I got Genshin and Woo-Wah for that. I don't know if I need a third one, especially if like the mechanics and stuff are really not that much different, you know?
Dane?
I saw a hot lady, so I'll check it out. That's not enough for me. Listen, the game could have the hottest characters in existence, but if it's like not that exciting of a game, I'm not gonna play it. I'm not that easy. It's okay if you're that easy. I mean, if you're that easily swayed by hot characters, you do you. But for me, man, it's gotta be more than just attractive characters to get me into a game. There's gotta be more substance than that. See, that's what R34 is for. If you just want, I mean, anyway, you don't have to play the game. You can still enjoy the characters without playing it.
To you. I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but...
See, if I had that logic where I played at games just because the characters were hot, I would be playing like majority of gachas right now, and a bunch of other games. I don't know. I need to do more research into Arknights Enfield. I thought about maybe like watching maybe a little bit more gameplay of it. Because, you know, like I said, I just don't know if I want to attach a 5th gacha game to my schedule. I don't know, like, if it's that good. I just don't know. If I played games because the characters are hot, I'd be playing League. Exactly! Exactly, bro.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Alright, let's keep going. Who else are we gonna find in the moon dimension? Wait, this is Revere's...
Is that the Lindis?
Yeah, the Lindis. That's her name. I couldn't think of her name.
At all. And yet, they can never meet.
Ronnie's message didn't send 3 times for me.
Hello,
So,
Miss
Luca, your
Lindis.
Twitch chat must have just glitched out.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone
League his
else
fucking
here
cheeks,
before.
though. Luca, we know you play that shit on the DL. Don't even
You
lie.
can call me Columbina. I
It's
promise
okay.
I'll
I'm not gonna
send
judge you
a
for it.
message to you.
Reverie? My Reverie?
It's 3 times for me, too. Really? Huh.
Is he well?
I wonder why that didn't glitch out on my end, then.
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out.
Chances are, if I'm gonna pick up a new gacha game, I gotta cut one out. Like, if I'm gonna pick up Arc Knight's Enfield, I probably gotta cut out a gacha. Which you guys want to know what it probably will be realistically? Realistically, if I had to cut out a gacha game, it's probably gonna be ZZZ. And I hate to say that, but it may be the case. Because, dude, I don't know. The ZZZ 2.x updates have been pretty meh to me. Like, I was kind of chugging along with ZZZ 2.5. Like, I'm not saying I'm going to quit ZZZ, but if I had to take out a gacha game, I think it would be that one. I think I would continue playing Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Wuwa. Drop ZZZ, and yeah, yes. I don't know.
This is my opportunity.
And it's a shame because, like, I like the combat in ZZZ, and I think occasionally it has fun characters and fun events, but I'm just not really that drawn to the game's story at this point.
Time is short.
I'm not really emotionally invested in too many of the characters. The game's, like, combat has been really carrying it for me.
Ryrier had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed.
I made a spear from chat later. It's like sleeting, and there's also freezing rings, so power may go out. I hope you guys stay safe, and I hope you guys prepped as well if you guys are under threat of the oncoming storm.
He came to regret his mistakes.
I think I'll be fine tonight. I don't know about tomorrow though. I mean, I don't know how bad it's supposed to be tomorrow, but we'll see.
He did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind.
Why play ZZZ as a DMC with waifus and gacha? Pretty much.
Over all these years.
It's tough, man, because I feel like ZZZ has a lot of things going for it and a lot of strengths, but it also does have like a lot of weaknesses. And I've said this from day one, and people always disagreed with me on that. I think the game has improved though since it came out. Like, it's definitely in one of the better states it's ever been in. But
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
Womp womp.
It's all right. I understand.
ZZZ is in a 2.x curse. Honestly, yeah.
That's everything.
Like, dude, I'm genuinely considering not streaming the 2.6 quest. Unless I hear that it's like somehow such a turnaround and it's like peak or something, but I don't know, man. If 2.6's quest is like not that great, I may not stream it because I was really struggling getting through 2.5. I did not like it that much.
One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
So I don't know. I'll have to make some decisions about like if I'm gonna keep streaming ZZ or not. I might honestly take a break from ZZ and wait and see if the game like gets more interesting with further updates, especially in like the 3.x updates whenever that happens with ZZZ. Because who knows, ZZZ could improve. Gacha games always have room for improvement since they're live service, but yeah, don't know.
Without the 3 moons.
Yeah, Luca, 2.x is Penacony. 3.x is Amphorius.
Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
No, you can say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride.
You know, here's what I'll do, guys. I'll do some research into Arc Knight's Enfield. If it looks interesting, I may consider taking a break from ZZZ and maybe replacing it with Arc Knights. Maybe. That is not a final decision, but that is a maybe. I just have to look more into Arc Knights and see if it looks good.
And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever.
Also, what's up, Kinji Cat? I hope you're doing well.
Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer.
Join me in the Goonerage, Willie. I'll never be as much of a gooner as you.
Right in here without hesitating.
You're not taking me down with you.
The moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back,
I have some shred of dignity left.
I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment.
I had to throw away a majority of it when I became a VTuber, but I still have a shred of it. I'm not a gooner. Lie of the century. That is lie of the century right there. Luca, we have been bickering about this for like 2 years. Let's just put Let's just put a pin in it. You are a gooner, and it is okay.
Incandescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me,
Who is
he was
barking?
in
Who is
impossible
going woof woof
positions.
woof 20
I
times
him constantly.
when Reverie was on screen?
I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the
Luca's
past.
2 recent messages were join me in the Goonerage, Willy, and then right after, I'm not a
At the
gooner.
time,
Exactly.
I thought I could just go back to the day.
You may
when I
delete
was
Uful's message, Luca, but I'm gonna say it out loud.
It was only after meeting the
I will speak for the silenced.
started going too far
Elephant
with
green
his
screen
research
effect.
into this. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and solve everything.
I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
Also, Luca, you love silencing me. It's because Luca is a brat and can't come to terms with the
This probably
truth.
enhances the basest human desires. So
I say that
knew
lovingly, by
I
the way.
could change everything. But I was simply too weak.
I'm fighting against slander. It's not slander if it's if it's true. That's not what slander is.
I didn't even survive the journey here. Not
Slander means that it's based in
I
falsehood.
know I'm never getting out of here.
Sorry, I'm talking over the Lindis scene because I don't really care about the
You can
Lindis
make
that
it,
much
and
at this
I
point.
want to
But
help you. I owe you that much.
Luca, you've built the cell you're imprisoned in.
How can you
Exactly.
help me?
Bro digs his
You know
own
this
holes.
golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations,
I was gonna make a joke there,
swimming
but
here,
I'm not gonna do it. I'm
I
not gonna do
believe
it.
they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears.
Guys, I can't wait until Columbina becomes the moon. I can't wait for her moon
I think you
transformation.
just might. Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was
Yo,
good,
Fluffy, I'm in the
but
same
from
exact
what I know of
position
the
as you.
legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have
Columbina
no way
just
of
does not want to
verifying
come
any
home
of
for
it
me,
by this
man.
point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Also, chat, I'll have to consider it,
Understood.
but I don't typically go live on Sundays, but I'm like low-key considering going live tomorrow because I have like no plans tomorrow. I don't know though. Don't take my word on that.
Realm of everlasting death. What use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rerir, I'm so sorry.
So the thing is I don't really know what I would stream. I could stream Arknights. Nah,
It wasn't
I still
your
want to
fault.
look into that game more.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing
I don't know,
death
I-
upon each other. Neither of us
I'll just,
ever
like I
told
said,
the
I'll just have to
truth.
think about it. Because
And
I do
that
need to get a
is
few
honesty
things
sealed our
finished
fate.
that have been on my plate for a little
But enough
while.
about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
Dude, the tough realization is that, like, even if it does snow a lot tomorrow, I still have to work on Monday, which sucks. I wish the days of being in school and being like, ooh, it's a snow day.
You're there,
Nope.
aren't you?
If
I
it snows,
cannot
I
see
still
you
gotta work, man.
because
It's
you
so
exist in
freaking
the
annoying.
future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time.
Being
for
an
all
adult and having
eternity.
to have a job freaking sucks.
But please, gaze upon the past.
What do you mean I gotta make money to survive? What do you mean I gotta work 9 to 5 all week just to survive and make money? So sad.
Let's find a place to sit down together.
Would you at least
Just
work
like
from
we
home
did
instead?
when we
Yeah. I'm planning on that on Monday for sure. So it won't be as bad. I can't complain too hard. I can't complain because a lot of people have to go in person, so. No. Not the genocider.
How long have I been walking?
So
How
sad.
much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's
Is that
Are
who I
you
think it is? Wait.
all right, little sister? Have you
Who?
come from the distant future?
Who's this? Who is that? Should I know who that is? Or is that a new character?
How exactly did the moon?
Is that a moon? One of the other moon goddesses? Because she said
Wouldn't it be
sister.
a little harder to get rid of major creations like
Cyrene.
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
I can't believe every single Hoyo game has a Cyrene.
Likely perished in the war of funerary flame. The moons themselves were
Oh yeah,
also
you guys see
destroyed at
Varka's
that
drip?
time,
Who's excited for dual
save for the
claymores?
frost moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
It's a shame I'm probably not gonna get Varka because Columbina is draining me right now.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry? Huh. You're right.
She's lying.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember
Oh yeah,
what
him and his
Sanjane
3
said?
swords were finally
Her
dripped. 3
scans
swords?
detected 4
He was just
moons.
holding 2.
In other words,
Where was his third
4
one?
moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Oh, also, this is like very off topic, so I don't know if I'll like talk about this for too long, but did you guys see that they just came out with a new Silent Hill movie that's based on the Silent Hill 2 game? Came out like I think a couple days ago, and I'm only bringing this up because I played Silent Hill 2 on stream twice, the original and the remake, so I just thought I'd bring it up since it just came out. Apparently it's cheeks. It got at like 9% on Rotten Tomatoes. I am definitely not going out to see it. Like, I love Silent Hill 2. It's one of my favorite like horror game narratives of all time. I really love the game. But apparently they botched it, man, which sucks.
Yeah.
Cause I love that
Tough
game.
cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way.
Video game movies tend to not be great though, I guess, so it's just continuing that train. But
As much as it pains me to say it,
oh well.
we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful.
Yeah, we need to work together. Power of friendship.
Maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us.
Don't worry, we can get him
We need
pregnant.
to find someone or something that can stop
We're
him
gonna get
before
him
he
so
gets to
pregnant that he's gonna blow up.
I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not
Advent
just
Children is
saying
pretty
this
good.
because Columbina
Advent Children is really good, but I feel like the difference there is that it's an animated movie made by like the original creators. I feel like that's why Advent Children is good. That's like a rare instance where it's good. I guess when I think like live action, whenever I think of like bad video game movies, I'm mainly thinking of like live action movies and like Hollywood stuff. But like Advent Children is like good because it's made by its original like dev team.
And I know
Or,
that
well,
eventually
original
your
like
children will
writers
be
and
attacked,
creators and
but
stuff.
I don't
Gotta
have
love.
a better solution.
I think did
I'm not giving
Nomura
up
work on
saving
it?
her.
I want to say
We
Nomura
should
worked on
defeat
it.
Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry.
I love
Miss
Nomura.
Anjoni.
I mean,
We're all
bro's the
aligned
father
on
of Kingdom
saving
Hearts, so that's why I
Columbina.
like him.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save
Yeah,
the
Nomura
world.
directed it. That's what I
This is
thought.
about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's
Advent Children
more
is
than
very
just someone
Nomura
else to
coded.
you guys.
I watched that movie and I'm like, I can tell Nomura made this.
Duh! She's part of the gang. And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the N group. I mean, if Arlequin...
Eventually, we will have a
can
Genshin
win,
version
I
that has a
certainly
curse number,
can.
6.7. Oh my gosh, you're right.
As for how we get Columbina back,
We're gonna be getting that in like
been working
3
on it
updates.
constantly.
That's crazy.
but I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, The issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's
Whoever releases
so
in
much
Genshin
data
6.7 is
to
doomed to be
that the whole
bad.
process has just
What if
ground
it's
to a halt.
Sandrone or
That's a tricky problem.
bro, if it's
Claimed
Madam Ping,
core of the Nachtschitzenkreuz
then it's gonna be the
portal
peak
once foretold
update.
the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me.
Primordial
His
Sea.
methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this.
Did I ever read On the Way to a Smile?
No, the design
I have
was
not,
just as well.
actually.
Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then?
That's a Final Fantasy VII like book, isn't it?
How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break?
Sandrone being in 6.7 would be really funny. I agree. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I think the next playable Harbinger is for, well, I think it's probably gonna be Sandrone. I don't really know who else it would be. Because Capitano's gone. I guess it could be Dottore too. I don't know.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire
What would you do if they
world
reveal
here.
Madam Ping as a 4-star instead of a
And
5-star if she
I
ever
need
becomes
accurate
playable?
results, not
I wouldn't be
just
upset.
fantasies. Where the heck am I
I
gonna
think
find
she
the
deserves
$15
5-star
for that?
treatment, to be honest, but I think she should be a 5-star. But if she was a 4-star, it would be hard to say, like, if I would need less funds for that or not, because it's hard to predict if you'll get lucky with a 4-star or not.
Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes
It's a
up.
novel that takes place between the ending of OG game and Advent Children. I'm surprised that I've never heard of it.
Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Oh, people are taking that out of context and using that for nefarious reasons. Oh, people are screenshotting this. I can already tell. What do you want to tell me, bro?
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
She better stay there. She better stay there.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is...
Bro, you don't know Dottore's main tactic he's had towards me? It's just manipulation. Bro tried flexing his powers on me, and then trying to rizz me up, and like, started praising me. Dottore really is a freakatori, man.
He'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit.
Skara actually killed Dory. Man, I wish. Did you know that I actually killed Dory? Yeah. I murdered that little piece of shit.
He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf
Hamburger.
or a giant serpent to devour the moon.
I stomped on her.
Clearly, he began studying the
Planted
moon
my
goddess's
feet against her
powers
face on the
long before
concrete.
He even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine
The genie
authority
is back
one
in the
way or
lamp.
another. And in the end, he devoured the
Dottore
moon
trying to resist was
for
not
life.
on my 2026
In the
checklist.
desert of Sumeru,
Anything Kalabina
there's a
can
chessboard
do,
built by King
I can
Deshret,
do better.
also known as Al-Akhbar.
That was such a funny line.
I don't know if it was a real game.
And I love how people are taking that line and using it like, okay, Dottore,
and citizens
eat
in
this
some way,
lollipop.
creating games and setting
Put on the
rules.
Columbina outfit, Dottore, then we'll talk.
As a
Then
matter of
we'll
course.
see what we can do.
That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on
Eat the
defense
lollipop,
and
moan it to the
hoping to fend
mic.
off any threats that spill out from Nodcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali. and she will contact the other gods.
All
in
the
turn.
Archons can just
The
like
Seven will
converge
have some
and kill
recourse
this man.
available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has.
Okay, so Nodcry is just gonna basically become a shithole. I mean, it already kind of is a shithole, but it's gonna basically be the shithole. They're gonna isolate it.
So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends and
Can I say something without getting a chair
won't be
thrown
in
at me?
immediate peril.
Luca's either gonna say a very popular take or say some bullshit. Let's find out. What is it, Luca?
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go.
Yo, good night,
It's called
Axel.
being greedy.
Have a good night. Sleep
Maybe
well.
It sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Dottore Loki grew on me after this Archon quest. Luca, I'm gonna tell your wife. I'm gonna tell Skara you said that.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something
Were you
similar
itching to
me.
call me Alex just now?
I guess
No?
Tui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
I've got it in my pea brain that you're Axel. I almost said Alex right there because you said it, because you brought it up. I almost said it there. See, it was out of mind, and then the moment you brought it up, it's now back. God damn it.
Only you.
You look kind of worried.
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient.
I could always call you Powerful Cock 11 too as a backup.
Gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Or the Soul Eater Will Impreg cosplayer. That's also another option. Yeah, did you guys know that Powerful Cock 11, aka Axel, aka Soul Eater Will Impreg cosplayer? Yeah, they cosplayed me as a pregnant man. Thanks, Axel. Very cool. Can't say many VTubers have had someone cosplay them and cosplay them impreg. I don't even think popular VTubers can say that. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm overstretching here, but
Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
Ooh. Okay, Skara. Bro, what was that thing he did with his hand? He was like, ugh. Bro, thinks he's Kaneki or something.
So, what's your plan?
Clock strikes 12. Midnight arrives.
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
I hope Sandrone blows up.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
You know, I like Sandrone a lot more than I expected. However, the direction that they went with Sandrone was not what I was expecting. I honestly thought Sandrone was gonna be more evil than good. Based on the information we had about Sandrone going into Nodcry, I was not expecting her to be a part of the gang.
Elephant green screen effect.
This isn't a complaint, by the way. This is just honesty. Like, I just did not expect it, but... She cut out some guy's tongue, but she's cool, I guess. Exactly! Like, going into Nodcry, I genuinely thought, like, we were not gonna be able to befriend her because of the past things she's done. But clearly that hasn't been the case. I mean, I guess, you know, Columbina being so chill with her has made that a bit challenging. She has a very big soft spot for Columbina.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem.
He looks too cute when he's making an eggy face. Scar, my sweet Omega.
It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
Guys, there's still a shred of Skara deep inside of Wanderer that wants to be edgy.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism.
Child is an unreliable narrator because all the things he said about the other Harbingers weren't the complete truth. That is true, although the things I'm thinking about Sandrone were not from Child's account. They were from things that we witnessed in Fontaine. A lot of the information we know about Sandrone were through world quests in Fontaine, and most of it was pretty fucked up.
Come on, let's go talk to her.
Which is why I'm surprised that she is as friendly with us as she has been. But yeah, we should not trust Tartaglia with anything. Bro thinks he's part of the gang. Well, I guess he is. But is he really?
Hey there.
Hey, Durin. Aw, Durin's so cute. I just wanna pinch his cheeks.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
I wanna pinch his cheeks, give him head
said it was
pats.
urgent.
I wanna flail him around.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Durin is so cute, I wanna throw him at a wall. Exactly! You get it.
What is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of
I don't care if he's the inherited human version of like 1,000-year-old dragon who used to be evil, although not his own choice, but still.
It's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
You overestimate me, Albedo.
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Do you think Scar would eat wood?
Yeah,
Why would he
it was
eat wood? He's not a gopher.
Wow! Go Hat Guy!
He's probably made of wood.
Like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
Scar probably has wood.
Wasn't
He's probably made out of it.
Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
That's why you guys gotta be careful around him. You might get a splinter.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy, can you hear us?
Just kidding, guys. Scar is real. He's a real boy now.
No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Fuck you mean hibernation? Humans don't do that.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet.
Only, listen, maybe because Durin's a dragon, he still thinks that things go in hibernation.
I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
Wanderer fucking died. Well, it looks like he died pretty peacefully.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
I can't imagine how much they bickered whenever he was a Harbinger.
Huh? Are you serious?
To be fair, all she does is yell and freak out. True.
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future, you're
We
trying
live
to
inside of a
calculate.
simulation like
You need a
Amphorius.
processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
We need to build an AI data center. We'll build it in Fontaine. That's where all the water is. Give it 200 years and Fontaine will be fully drained, but that's okay.
Easier said than done. only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
Wanderer, what CPU you got running inside you? It's probably extremely outdated. You might need an upgrade. You mind if I replace your CPU real quick? You mind if I take a little looky?
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations.
Bro, that's so fucking funny that, like, his core is considered a computational hub. Bro has a computational hub inside of him. Does that make Scar's body the case? And then, like, his insides the motherboard?
It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Skara, my favorite PC.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built...
We gotta swap out your CPU, your RAM.
Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die.
A was just putting that shit together.
You do realize
Bro, A putting Scar together was like someone trying to build a PC with no prior knowledge and not using PC part picker. Just going on Amazon and just hoping for the best.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Does that mean puppets are kind of like robots? I assume in a way, although I guess they're not technically like he's made up of like computational parts, but I guess they're not made of like metal or anything. Obviously, he's made out of he's like a natural robot. He's like a robot made from natural parts.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Her AI became sentient. It did.
The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you.
Yeah, so Skara is a puppet, aka an organic robot. That's essentially what he is. An organic robot.
Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula.
Bro, why does he look like when someone goes AFK in VR chat?
I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch.
He took his headset off. He'll BRB though.
This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Well, if he breaks, Albedo can probably fix him.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
Aw. Wanderer trusts us.
He will have our undivided attention.
And apparently, Albedo.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Also, I'm gonna say something. Alright, I can say, honestly, Wanderer is probably in my top 5 for prettiest guys in this game. I think that Skara is a pretty guy.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function.
Hypothetically, this shouldn't be true,
I'm not
because,
afraid.
you know, his haircut looks like it should not work, but it works on him specifically.
A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I saw.
I feel like if this haircut was put on anyone else, it would look terrible. But it works on Wanderer. To be fair, he was designed after a woman. No wonder he's so pretty.
But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life.
Who do you guys think are the prettiest men in this game?
Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because...
And I don't mean like, I mean like, I guess you could like make up your own like interpretation of pretty. But I think there's a lot of pretty men. I mean, most of the men in this game are pretty in some regard, but
Sandrone will succeed, won't
I think Venti is pretty. I think Skara is pretty.
We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until
Kazuha is pretty. I agree with that too. The concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward with every step that Columbina takes, silent yet turbulent. I also think Kave's pretty. I think Kave's a pretty man. Notorious words echo in your ears. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world which now test you all. Neuvillette, Flynn's, Kenichi Zhao. I can agree with all of those. OMG, I don't even know. I haven't played Genshin since Sumeru first came out. Oh, by the way, what's up, Raywin? Hope you're doing well. Ooh, new character! Sonnet! Whoa, this is my first time seeing this character. Yeah, the same power as Canon. See, I don't know who this is yet, but I'm assuming she is a moon goddess. She's so pink. I can't believe we got Genshin Cyrene.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
The prettiest men in Genshin, in my opinion, are Zhao, Kave, Skara, Alhaitham, and Kaya. Notice how nobody in chat said Tartaglia. Damn, guys.
Oh, goodness. You recognize me?
Tartaglia can be pretty, even though half the time he's probably covered in sweat and blood.
Columbina hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
Tartaglia is ugly as fuck. Oh, shit. I think this woman is pretty.
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
I can't say Tartaglia. I literally just got dumped by a ginger. Oh no! All gingers are tainted now.
Friends? You mean your friends in the
His child chopped as hell. He's not chopped! I don't think child is chopped.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Child can be a very pretty man. It just depends on the circumstance.
Let me introduce you to my older
I feel like if you saw child, like, in certain circumstances, he may not be as pretty, but, like, I think he has the potential to be a pretty man.
Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
I think he can be pretty when he's in his, like, Sneznayan outfit, like, out in the cold, and he's, like, out ice fishing and stuff. Like, that's pretty. I think that's a pretty part of him.
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared.
That's true. Tartaglia's outfit is a little bit interesting.
Been here by this point.
I like his Sneznaya outfit, though. I will give him that.
When did you get here?
Okay, guys, let's start a fight in the chat. Who in Genshin is not a pretty man? Who's the one of the uglier men in Genshin? I feel like there's not many ugly characters in Genshin in general, though.
A little unwell. I can hold out a while longer. We don't have far to go.
I don't know, the NPCs. Albedo. Okay, but Albedo was set up for failure with his game model. Albedo conceptually is definitely pretty. Like, Varka isn't pretty, but not ugly. I can agree with that. I don't think Varka is ugly, but I don't think he's like one of the prettier characters. D-Luke. I feel like D-Luke was also set up for failure. His in-game model is just kind of chopped. In-game, Albedo and D-Luke are chopped, but conceptually, I think they are pretty.
Sisters, I'm back, and look who I've brought with me.
I mean, let's be real. Most characters in these games are going to be pretty in some regard, because otherwise no one will want to use them or pull for them. They're not going to purposefully make like an ugly character.
It's our lovely little sister.
So I feel like most characters in these games are pretty. I mean, there's like, everyone just has their preferences though, right? Like ones that they think that they like more than others. Yeah, I hate to say it because I know that there are fans of these two characters, but I will agree that Tighnari and Oraran are a little ugly, and I hate to say it. I know that there's fans of those characters. I like Tighnari, but it's just his hair. I gotta be honest, his hair just looks a little weird to me. But I like him though. I still like Tighnari. I think Tighnari has also potential to be pretty. Tighnari is pretty in fan art though. That is true. That is true. I think he has the potential to be pretty. If we're just talking specifically in-game though, I love Oraran, but his outfit is so bad. Yeah, true. Oraran also has potential to be pretty, but yeah, his outfit is kind of a mess. I hate to say it. I like Oraran as a character though. Same with Tighnari.
Allow me to introduce
I'd say Mika because of his fuck-ass hairstyle. Aw, poor Chocobo boy.
This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
Whoa. Arya. The goddess of the eternal moon. Bro, all these moon goddesses are ethereal as fuck.
And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon.
Oh my god, it's all the moon goddesses.
Power is similar to yours?
We got the yellow, blue, and pink one. And we still don't really know, like, who Columbina reigns over, right? Like, what the moon goddess is. Like what moon she reigns over.
Hello, Columbina.
The Tori giving birth audio win. Oh no! They're coming, guys! Take cover!
Little sister, if she's been annoying
the TikTok Dotori fans are here! Everyone run! Scatter!
It's fine.
Dotori isn't even on screen yet!
Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Alright guys, quick, rank the moon goddesses.
Could you tell me
I know we just met them.
Please.
Arya, Canon, and Sonnet. Interesting names.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine.
Bro, I have been your fan before the Dotori giving birth audio. Okay, then you're safe. You're safe. I was really just joking.
Our original master created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond.
Willie, I have but a humble request. Oh no.
Still.
Something tells me this request isn't going to be so humble.
We fulfilled our duty in the heavens until the day that the first descender arrived.
Hang on, a what audio? What did I miss? Oh, do I need to explain myself?
The great ruler of the firmament.
Anaxa birth audio. That's it, you're banned.
The heavenly principles.
I don't care if you're a mod, you're banned.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first. Nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards
Tori
this
giving birth
world.
audio full.
They
No!
existed in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Please!
Slowly,
Leave me
however,
alone!
We came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the
Well,
world.
if I did a voice redeem, can I get you to do a Tori giving birth? I'm not gonna give birth or simulate giving birth on twitch.tv!
We wanted to know if this order would both good
I'm not gonna simulate birthing! You know how bad that's gonna sound out of context?
All right. Canon and I wanted to know.
I would have to do like loud breathing. I would have to like start screaming and doing loud breathing.
Later, we discovered that this great
I ain't doing that.
Or an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or
People could clip it out of context and they probably won't even know it's like me doing a Dottore giving birth audio. They might think it's something else.
they would even cast down
Which I think is the
celestial
point,
veils
but still.
as manifestations of their power to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order.
Make it a sub goal.
The price people paid for merely testing the
You think
limits
I
of
should
those
make the
rules was
Dottore
far
giving
too
birth
great.
audio
I did
a
everything
sub
in my
goal?
power to help the punished.
What would be the sub goal? 100?
Still, too many lives were lost.
Where would I even post that? I think if I posted a Dottore giving birth, it would probably get taken down so quickly on any platform.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we
There's
decided
no
to
shot
countermeasures,
you guys
the
actually
Dragon
want to
King
see that
Nibelung
or hear
returned.
that.
And so began.
Rule 34. I'm not posting that there!
So, that's
True,
the
Twitter would be the
in
place.
the future.
It's the only place I would ever be acceptable.
Who won in the end?
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter.
Came at a great
Butter
cost.
on the dog.
They remained in Tibet, where they continue to rule to this day.
Yes, bro, do it for the Dottore fans. You guys really want to hear... You know what? You know what? I'm not gonna say I'm gonna do it, but I do have plans. That's all I'm gonna say.
And the world's original master,
I got plans for you Dottore
Dragon
fans.
King Nibelung, was destroyed.
I got plans for you goddamn Dottore degens.
What of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tibet's skies?
Don't interpret that as in I'm gonna do it. That all I am saying is I got plans for the Dottore degens, but I'm not saying what it is.
The answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast.
No,
beyond the false
don't
firmament.
voice impression. If you're gonna ask me to do a Dottore blowing up audio, how do I simulate blowing up? What do you want me to? What the fuck do you want me to do? Attention experiments. I have a bomb attached to all of your necks, and we will explode in 3, 2, 1. Like what? Well, what can I do? There you go, Vine Boom. There you go. Sure.
The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
I am so not locked in on this quest right now, guys. This is our first encounter with the moon goddesses, and I can't focus because you guys are asking me to do a full Dottore giving birth audio, and now you guys are asking me to do Dottore falling down the stairs. Bruh, okay, I can do Dottore falling down the stairs, but my roommates are going to murder me. My roommates are gonna kill me for that. I got a downstairs neighbor, bruh. I guarantee you, if I do Dotori falling down the stairs, my neighbor is going to come into the chat. All right, I guess here's my Dotori falling down the stairs impression. Didn't I do a Tartaglia falling down the stairs impression once? I think I did that like last year at some point. I guess it's a yearly tradition. Well, my roommates are genuinely gonna kick my ass. Okay. Greetings, traveler. As you can see, I am on the top of the stairs and I am going to slowly, but with lots of aura, walk down these stairs as I slowly approach you. I sure hope that I don't accidentally slip on a banana peel on my way down. That would be quite comical and silly and make me lose at least 67 aura points. That would be really, really bad. I hope that does not happen. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I broke my leg. Oh, God. And then he dies.
Elephant green.
Yeah, my roommates are gonna either come knocking on my door or they're going to be coming into my chat in, I'd give it about 30 seconds.
So death finally came for us.
Give it about 30 seconds. And then he gets run over by elephants.
You're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
Oh no.
She's right.
Columbina doesn't have a moon, that's why she's fading away.
The frost moon is cut off.
She's gonna turn into particles.
How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this.
The Dotori giving birth audio. Don't get greedy.
Our moons are destroyed.
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
It's okay. We can make a moon. We can make Eggman do it. Eggman can collaborate with Dotori and they can make an egg moon. And then Columbina can be the egg moon goddess. We can have dude, wait, hear me out. Eggman, X Dotori, Eggtore. That sounds kind of bad out of context though, because that makes it sound like Dotori's gonna like lay some eggs or something.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister.
Oh, I think they should all have like a group hug. That'd be so cute. The moon haunts you. Dotori giving birth audio full play. Don't get greedy! I just did Dotori falling down the stairs, which I was already hesitant in doing. You're lucky you even got that.
If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner.
Also, what's up, Aster? I have a party tomorrow and it wasn't today. Oh, yay!
All the more
I hope you have a good time tomorrow.
Spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help.
Can you do Dotori getting pregnant audio like a prequel and it's just say I'm not gonna do say Gags Dotori. No, that's even worse.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet
Okay,
over.
but with who?
Is that not why you are here?
With one of his own segments? Do you think they're smooching each other?
It's done.
Honestly, Dotori probably would do a weird experiment like that.
Array. Continue running primary.
With me? Hell no.
Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify
Hell
hints
no.
of potential change.
It's the last Genshin character I would want to do any breeding with. I do not want to be breeding with Dotori. Oh, I got raided. Hi guys. Oh wow, guys, did you hear that? Like in the background, that was so weird. That was very odd. Who said that? That was like that must have like been a line in the game that like somehow got snuck in by the developers or something. Huh? That's odd. Hi guys, how's it going? What were you guys streaming? What were you guys doing? I hope you guys all had a good time in Kaisuke's stream. What's up, Kaisuke? It must have been the wind. Yo, Kaisuke, what's good, man? Hope you're having a good Saturday night. How are you guys? Welcome, welcome. Just so you guys know, we are in Genshin Impact Luna 4 Act 8, so if this is spoiler territory for you guys, please be careful. We're already like halfway through. Oh, okay. And here we go again. Every time I get raided, Luca's like, hee hee hee, let me take his shoes off, hee hee hee. Yeah, that's exactly what Luca does, because you guys like setting this stream into a humiliation ritual. Ow. Where did that soul even go? It looks like that hit my dick or something. Why would you do that? That was so disrespectful. This is some people's first impression of me, by the way. This is some people's first... Like, okay, people are either going to block me or be very maliciously curious. Where did those souls even come from? Stop it! Stop throwing things at me! You know what? Actually good. Throw souls at my balls. Make me sterile so I don't have to get pregnant with Dottore. Please. If you guys are threatening Will Torre, you may as well make me sterile.
Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed.
I would rather be permanently neutered than do anything with Dottore. I can take your place. Go right ahead. If you guys want Dottore, he's all yours.
Variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life?
You guys all got that. There's probably plenty of segments to go around.
Makes no difference to a moon.
You guys got plenty of segments to go around, so you guys have fun.
But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be?
Sandrone, you gotta figure it out. You gotta figure, how are you gonna save your wife? Columbina's gonna fade away. She has no moon.
Wait. I've got it.
We're going to build the moon.
Considered a variable. We might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering parameters.
Bro, Dottore looks like he would wear like a weird BDSM outfit under his regular outfit. Because he's just freaked out like that. He's just naturally a freak. Dottore is like the most freaked out character in this game. I swear to God. Dottore kissing you. No!
It says 3 moons still exist into that. Even after excluding the
I'm not doing any Dottore birthing, segexing, kissing. No!
the results to living moons and real moons.
Don't you guys already have a man for that? What's his name? I think his name's like Azeru or something. Yeah, that guy. Doesn't he make those kind of audios? You guys got that. You guys got that guy. He's got you covered.
Why is it still 3? What is this, Colin?
Dottore injecting you with horse aphrodisiacs experiment mention?
You the one pulling the wool over our
Azeru mention? Yeah. Don't ask me why I know about that, man. There's some lore. How do you know that, Will? Do you listen to him? No, I do not listen to him. I only know about him because of my TikTok comments from years ago. People would bring him up in my comments all the time, like back in 2022, 2023. Also, I have mutuals that know him. I do not know Azeru myself, but I have mutuals that know him. So I see him on my timeline sometimes. This is the only reason I know this man. Is that your site account? Fuck no!
You think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned.
Plus, isn't that man British or something? Like I said, I see this man on my TL because he's mutuals of some of my mutuals. So I know of him. He's also a VTuber, I want to say. But anyway, all of the, we're really getting sidetracked here. Let me back it up a little bit, and I'm not talking about twerking. First of all, Kaisuke, thank you so much for raiding. I probably scared the poor guy away, but thank you so much. And he's probably never going to raid me again, to be real, but that's okay. Thank you, Kaisuke, for raiding. Thank you so much for bringing your community over, and unfortunately, they're probably going to be suffering, but that's okay. Don't worry. We're going to be taking great care of the community, and I hope you have a good rest of your night, Kaisuke. If you need to go get rest or get food or anything, please don't feel obligated to stay. Same with the raiders as well. If you guys want to stay, it's up to you. But yeah, hope you guys all have a good night. How long are you gonna show your feet? How long is the redeem? I think like 3.5 minutes. So it's almost over. Yep. Look, wow. Almost spoke it into existence. Yeah, Luca also took my shirt, so now I look just as much of a freak as Dottore. Thanks, guys.
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command.
Is he didn't know
It would also
YouTube?
explain why
Yes,
Columbina
because
has been unable to leave, and why time
I
flips
know
in
this
reverse
because I
there.
see him, like I said, on my timeline, because he's friends of my mutuals.
Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how.
Luca, it's like
where this might happen.
under freezing outside. Negative Celsius outside for you non-American people that are normal.
No easy feat. We
It's
cannot
20 degrees
afford to
Fahrenheit
simply wait for
outside.
her.
So you're saying
Trying to turn me into a popsicle?
if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought.
Honestly,
I
Ash, I
come to
respect that
believe
idea.
Luana's harm might be an
The Tory
anchor that she
injecting you
left
with
behind
horse
as a sort of
aphrodisiacs.
future waypoint.
I might have to write that
This
down.
could also explain why Luana's harm
Gotta
is
write that
always
down
on
in
the
my
traveler's
notebook.
side.
Fun fact, I do have a notebook for video ideas.
If that's the case, there must be some criteria.
You guys
to
want to
make
know
it
what's the
fulfilled
first thing
to allow
on?
Columbina to return
First
to
thing
the
on my
present.
notebook. I swear it is just a joke, but I have the first video idea. It's just hentai. But I swear to God, it's just a joke. It just makes me laugh.
What could they be?
Because the reason I have that is if I run out of ideas. If I run out of ideas, that's my fallback. That's if all things go for the worse. That's if I lose my job. That's if I run out of all content ideas. That's the fallback. No, I'm just kidding. I just have it there because it's funny. Alice, please, I miss you.
Hello? Listen up. This is extremely important.
If I run out of ideas, I sell out. Exactly.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us.
She's omnipresent.
I'm still unclear on the details.
She's everywhere. I mean, I'm not even lying. That's kind of true. She kind of is everywhere.
And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and to that sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same.
Yo,
And I'm
White
sure
and Varka in the
Columbina's ready to
void.
get back here and fight by our side.
They're in the darkness.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar.
Luca, how are you gonna call somebody out for that when you literally just took away my jacket and my shirt and have me basically nude on my stream? Well, how much for a 10-second clip of you in full Dottore cosplay wiggling your toes in the... Okay, who's paying for my Dottore cosplay? Bro, you know how expensive those things are? Also, Dottore looks like hell to dress up as. Like, his cosplay's gotta be hell.
Hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that
I hope
many would
Teyvat doesn't
covet that
explode.
power.
I think they should all use their moons and crash them into Teyvat Majora's Mask style. Why do I come back to you without clothes? Because Luca is trying to embarrass me. And also, yeah, mainly that. It's okay, at least I'm indoors. If I was outside, I would be a popsicle by now.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who
If the
live down
cosplay is
in
included in the fee, I expect 70% profit. Bro, I can already make a closet cosplay out of Dottore. I just have to take my COVID mask, flip it upside down, put it on my face, and boom, Dottore cosplay.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Guys, there's already images out there on the internet of me closet cosplaying as Dottore with a full pregnant belly, rubbing it and going, "It's kicking." It already is out there. How much more do you want?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us
A winter
back
storm is
here.
unleashing everyone's freak today. Yeah, clearly.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here. At the moment.
Put the
when we
Rosaria
will
cosplay
imprison
on.
us.
I don't know what you're talking about. What cosplay? I don't have a cosplay such as that.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Most of the Dottore Twitter. We're throwing your Dottore content.
those?
I'm glad I can provide content for the hungry Dottore
There are
degens.
passages
You're
through
welcome,
which
guys.
You can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Dude, I genuinely saw another image of Dottore pregnant yesterday. I'm such a horrible enabler. Why do I do this?
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry.
Bro, the moon goddesses have no idea what the hell's going on.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of that you say is called Nodcry. But there is
I wonder
no
if it's
difference
snowing
in the
outside now.
elemental
I haven't looked
energy
outside
between
since
there
before
and
stream.
anywhere else.
I'll have to look.
What?
Dude, it's genuinely probably like
Kuvaki?
under 20 degrees Fahrenheit outside at this point.
Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense. Okay.
Isn't that
Okay,
just
actually
your
though,
power?
I would cosplay more. Well, a couple problems with that. I don't have a very big closet or a lot of places to store costumes. So if I did cosplays, I don't know where I would put all my costumes. I don't know where I would put all the wigs. Also too, I'm not the best when it comes to wig styling and also makeup. So that's a problem. Yeah, those are really mainly the two things. Also, it's also expensive. Those are like the main three things that keep me from cosplaying. Otherwise, I honestly would try it. Because I think it would be fun, and I think I could pull some characters off.
What?
I think I could pull off a Mad Finon. I think I could do it. I think I could pull off... I feel like I could pull off a lot of characters.
Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
Bro, I'm dead built like a Genshin character. I'm skinny. I could do it.
This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them?
Bro keeps
anyway?
calling the mask for Dottore a closet
float in the
cosplay,
air
brother.
like
That's not a closet cosplay. That's a cabinet costume. A cabinet costume is amazing. I love that.
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't
Bro,
you?
I really do need an IRL cosplay friend that can help me with cosplaying. I'm sure there's plenty of cosplayers in my area where I live. I just don't know any of them. I need to go to a local con or something and meet some.
You'll need our power.
And I'll be like, can you help me?
Sounds extremely
I'm gonna be like a little
The three moons
fucking
powers are not mutually
nerdy ass guy.
compatible.
Be like, hey, can you help me? I want to
Concentrating
cosplay. Can you
into
help me?
One goddess would be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong,
Chat,
it could tear you
Deadass,
to
do you think
pieces.
there's a chance if I went to a local con, anyone would even recognize me? I guess it depends. I was recognized, okay, the last con I went to was all the way back in 2022, and it was Anime Expo, LA. But the thing is, that was a big con, obviously. Anime Expo is one of the biggest cons in the United States for anime. So, like, it was kind of inevitable I was going to get recognized. But I wonder if I would get recognized in, like, a more local con. I honestly don't know. Because, I mean, it's where a lot of, like, nerds converge. So it's possible.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority
A
to
good
you.
tutorial cosplay is like
How
nearly
would you take it
$200.
outside
God
this prison?
damn!
Neebling
That's a lot.
constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
Oh, so Columbina's cooked. She's trapped. It's over.
What if I don't leave alive?
No, don't say that. No, Columbina, don't say that. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Sandrone's gonna save you.
How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina? What do you need from us?
Columbina, let us save you. We'll all become a moon.
Beginning of time in there. How do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write
Guys, you
it
wanna know
down
what's
on
funny?
stone
I have
tablet
a
somewhere?
Tartaglia cosplay
Find it, do you?
and a wig, but it's unstyled. I never got around to styling the wig because I was scared I was gonna mess it up.
She thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of
No, you know what would be a good
things,
cosplay in
even
this
our
weather? I would
unique
cosplay
strengths and
Flynn's.
abilities.
His outfit looks very comfortable.
If she wanted to tell us something from
Like
a
it would be good in
long,
cold
long
weather.
time ago, what would she do? Oh.
Bro, I feel like Linny would be another cosplay, but goddamn, I would feel like such a slut. I would feel like such a slut if I cosplayed as Linny.
What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose?
You should cosplay your VTuber. I think that'd be the coolest shit ever. I would love to do that. I don't think I would have a very hard time cosplaying my VTuber. Just gotta go online, get a Reki wig, make a DIY headband.
Never, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Dude, can I just say, I love the way Llama's VA pronounces things. It tickles my brain. She's like, Luanatar.
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the
No,
only
Nefer,
way.
do not become blind. Nefer is gonna become the Honkai Star Rail Jiaochu.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember
Same
what
VA
I
as
said,
Cantarella, by the
Yehuda?
way. Oh my god, wait, you're
The
right, I
day
forgot about
lose
that.
My sight, the Curatorium of Secrets.
I mean, Lauma and Cantarella, they kind of give, I mean, not the exact same vibe, but I can see the overlap a little bit.
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehuda. Promise me.
Also, Yehuda's VA is so funny. I see Yehuda's VA post sometimes and, guys, Gen Z voice actors, they're coming in.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least
Sometimes
let
I
me take some
wonder,
precautions on
because, you
your
know, I've
behalf.
auditioned for things.
And
I
if
always
you
wonder
really
if, like,
do
I
lose
auditioned
your
for
sight,
something, and the reason I
I'll
didn't get a
figure
role
out
was
this
because they
every
looked at
day
my,
and make sure you're
they
well
looked at my TikTok accounts and were like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
I was actually ready to go through with this.
Probably
Are
not,
you
probably
trying
not.
to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you.
Also, okay, can I
I'll
talk about
assume
something
you're
voice
just
acting related very
joking to calm
quickly
your
that
nerves.
probably no one cares about, but I will still talk about it really quickly. Dude, I saw something so sad yesterday. I saw that apparently there was a casting call that was open for like all voice actors of different experiences, like new voice actors and experienced voice actors and stuff. And so this project online, that was an open casting call, took auditions, and the casting director or like the project owner, I think they were both, did a Twitch stream where they live streamed the auditions and reacted to them and criticized them. The thing is, though, they weren't really criticizing the auditions. They were basically just insulting them and like very unprofessionally and like talking bad about like the auditions and saying bad things about them. It genuinely made me cringe to watch. That's so messed up, man. And like there was like new VAs that were like auditioning as well, and I cannot imagine like if I was a new VA and my auditions were insulted like that, that would be such a huge like morale loss for me.
All right, enough chit chat. Let's do this.
Damn straight, Yohoda. I mean, never. Sorry. Never, please don't kill me. Live audition feedback actually seems like a cool idea, but that's just bullying for entertainment. Well, yeah. Like, I'll give a good example. Like, one of my voice acting coaches, Jun Yoon, who also voices in this game and several other things, he did a thing last year where it was called the Shortlist, where we all recorded auditions, and it was like, I want to say like over 100 voice actors participated, and he did live audition feedback. But it was all constructive, and it was all done very, like, he handled it very professionally. Like, so that was a very different situation. And that was a really cool thing, like, for voice actors to, like, get feedback on their auditions. This was not that. Whatever this was just listening to auditions and just insulting stuff. And also as well, like, the first, like, the auditions that this person was listening to, like, they would literally listen to, like, the first 2 seconds and then insult the first, like, 2 seconds of the audition and then not even listen to the rest of it and move on. They'll be like, ooh, like, this guy's voice sounds weird. It's like, that's so freaking mean, dude. They probably never even needed VAs in the first place. They probably just wanted to bully people. Yeah, probably. Because yeah, there's a difference between actually giving constructive and helpful feedback versus just being like, ugh, like your mic quality sounds like shit and your acting skills are terrible. Not fit this line at all. Whoa. That was pretty cool.
Between the Trilunar Authority,
Nefer looked like Edward Elric right there.
surviving moon, the Frost Moon.
Or she did like a Naruto thing.
I think I might know how to get back, but I will need my sister's
If people don't understand what the hell they're talking about, they need to keep themselves, especially if they don't have anything nice or constructive to say. Facts, Fluffy. And it was pretty clear too that like this person was not at all experienced. So like they had no right like criticizing people's auditions the way that they were doing it.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
I can't believe Columbina is gonna explode. Kakaguri Masho! I hope Dottore doesn't do that in his final boss fight.
Decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about.
I saw a lot of people draw that meme as Dottore.
Come on, let's go find the other two.
Fucking hate people like that, making fun of people just to get a kick out of it. Yeah, a lot of people try to do it for content too and try to get like attention and views, which I think is like the worst possible way to make a platform out of yourself.
I intend to die here.
It's giving 2016 Leafy is here.
And then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
I saw someone draw that meme as Wanderer. Dude, I've been seeing it as like so many Genshin characters.
How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Columbina might have to just stay with her sisters forever.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
The power of friendship.
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
Bro, she's gonna disconnect her soul from her body. Better hope that I'm not around. Better hope that I don't eat that shit. Better hope that I don't eat it.
I see it. Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Bro, Nephra's power is low-key OP. She's able to peek into this, like, god-like dimension that has no way of, like, getting things out of it.
Yes.
Or even in it. Like, it's amazing that Nephra's able to do this.
One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time.
Doesn't the original character, like, basically their freak on from gambling or something? What, the Kake Gurui character? Yes. I have not seen the anime myself, but I'm familiar with it.
When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
I'm surprised I haven't run into more Aventurine versions since he's literally a gambler. True. I feel like someone's done it, though. Someone for sure has done it.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky.
Someone drew it as me. Someone being Cat Sleepy, shout out. Bro, it's so funny.
In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect
I can
my
finally get
presence.
my C6 child next week. My 4-year journey will be complete. Yo, May, I wish you luck. Unless there's no luck involved and you already have it guaranteed.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible? On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains.
So you're just gonna do that?
And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire
Columbina, how are you gonna get your soul to leave your body, though?
while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
Are you gonna pull an Anoxa and, like, pull a flame core out of you, or what are you gonna do?
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Yes, Child is rerunning
Still,
next
even
week.
if your body can escape,
And you're gonna be pulling,
it
right?
would not just be a lifeless husk.
You're gonna be
of
pulling for your
helpless
favorite ginger of all time, right, Luca?
Is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive? Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry.
Bro, I wish I could do that. That sounds cool.
That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return.
So, dude, I was half joking when I said Columbina's gonna turn into the moon, but, it seems like my joke might be becoming reality.
However, I cannot do this on my strength alone.
If I can't leave the moon, I will become the moon.
So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand,
The moon
were born
haunts you, bro.
alone
If
in
it's
that distant
Columbina, the moon
future,
is blessing
and you
me.
have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters.
Dude, it
all the
really
time?
is crazy to see, like, the 3 moon sisters, finally. After all this time, and all this, like, lore hinting. I wonder if we will ever see them again after this quest.
Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Also, okay, do we have any, like, extra knowledgeable lore people here? Because I have a question that might be dumb. So, apparently, let me see if I can remember this right. You guys know the chasm, right? Didn't the Moon Sisters, like, supposedly cause that to happen? Like, the hole in the chasm was from the Moon Sisters? See, I thought that they came from Nodcry initially. But then I thought that there was something to do with them causing like the chasm.
Canon?
Guys, is this canon? Laugh at my joke.
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
It was Zhongli. I want to Google though. Okay, I want to say that there was some lore revelation about the Moon Sisters in the chasm though. I just can't remember what it was.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just...
I remember this from doing research for my Genshin Iceberg that I abandoned last year.
Of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I
Dude,
am
there's no way I could bring back my Genshin Iceberg series. I thought about doing that, but I'm already like, the Iceberg is already like 10 plus versions behind.
For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them,
OMG, you're kind of right,
save
King.
not cry,
See?
I
My
would
Genshin
gladly
Iceberg
do
video
all
paid
that
off
I
from my
can.
research.
Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Haha, Will's a lore skipper, haha.
I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
The chasm was formed by a falling star somewhere around 6,000 years ago. It also was said that during the cataclysm, which killed the three moons, the solar chariot crashed here, and then was repaired and returned to the sky. Interesting. Okay.
Why do you cover
So I
your
was
eyes?
kind of right. Yeah, can we see Columbina open her eyes? Bro, she should do it like dream face reveal style.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
Open your eyes, Columbina.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world.
I close my eyes because it gives me aura.
Nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
The chasm is a byproduct of the three moons being killed? Possibly. I don't want to say yes or no to that because I could be wrong.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the
Well, we
false
learn
sky
about
again.
the three moon sisters initially from
But at the
Inazuma,
same
right?
time,
And then we learn more about them
likely
in the
missed out on
chasm.
many true
And I think we've had like
precious
tidbits about them
like the
over the
smiles
different
on your friends'
updates
faces.
too.
Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home.
Bro, I hate to say it, but I just know when Columbina opens her eyes for the first time, her eyes are gonna be so crusty. She's gonna have the crustiest eyes ever. The amount of eye crust that is probably accumulated, it probably glues her eyes together at this point. She probably, like, even if she tried to open her eyes, the eye crust that's like glued would probably refuse to let that happen.
Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya.
Even if she
Sonic,
tried opening her eyes, I don't think it would let her.
Okay.
All right.
You think she doesn't wipe her eyes? I mean, I guess she could. But then that would she would risk opening her eyes on accident. Do you think she ever has opened her eyes on accident? Well, she must not have.
we once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the
Maybe the
madness
thing on
and
her face
extinction.
helps her eyes stay
And now,
closed.
the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
I wonder what a moon soul tastes like. Too bad I'll never find out. It probably tastes cheesy. Because the moon is cheesy. It's like biting into a mozzarella ball.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess. The one and
Bro,
only
she's
moon goddess
the
of this
moon
world.
goddess now. She's got, like, full admin powers now.
Thank you, my sisters.
She probably doesn't have as much authority as, like, the ultimate heavenly principles or anything, but...
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls.
So they're not the moon goddesses anymore, so...
Arose over their remains
Are they just gonna be chilling here then for, like, the rest of their existence?
still take place.
I understand.
What the fuck are they gonna do out here?
My body. It feels.
Oh, wait. They might just die, actually, now that I think about it. Because I guess if they don't have their powers anymore, it might just cause them to fade away.
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
Rip.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side.
Bro, they're just casually gonna die. But I mean, they probably have been wanting this to be real. I mean, I don't know. I feel like if I was a god and I existed for like 6,000 plus years with like the curse of immortality, I don't think death would be such a bad idea. Gotta end at some point.
One final request.
They've
Columbia.
probably been ready for this.
Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us.
Okay, but
further.
will they go on to live regular mortal lives in the real world, or will they like be there for like maybe like a little bit and then just die slowly?
It's just we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet. Yes. Don't. I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't
Is she
forget.
scared?
I'm so glad to have a big sister like you. No. Thank you.
I love the background music.
I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid. It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And
Rip
now,
Moon Sisters.
it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the
Columbina's gonna become the moon before our very eyes.
company through the long years ahead. So this is why Notcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul.
which I am about to leave here to guide me.
Oh, power Triloon, eternal moonlight.
If this doesn't work, what's gonna happen to her?
I, Columbina Hyposolenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return
She
home.
did become the moon. Columbina is showering everybody with herself. Bro, why am I like imagining this scene with like Dark Souls, Elden Ring graphics? I feel like it would go so hard. I could totally see Columbina being like an Elden Ring NPC. She would be so ethereal. Are we in Sumeru? This kind of looks like Sumeru.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone?
True.
Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding
That
up?
feels like that's something that we should not have been allowed to see. That's like that feels like forbidden knowledge.
I see 2 fingers and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Would have been funny if she was holding up 3.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever.
Flins, keep your flirt up and you'll see what happens.
Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Dang, okay, complimenting Nefer and Lama too. Bro, Flins has just been flirting with everybody in this quest. Sandrone, Lauma, Nefer, Ilua.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins.
Did anybody happen to see the Flins and Ilua video that my mutual Tomato VA made? I've been seeing it on my TL.
I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized.
Into like a K-drama.
Some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment
Uh-oh, looks like I
arrived.
disconnected for a second. Are we back?
There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time
The Flins flirting killed my
Columbina
stream.
has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
I think we're back though. I think we're back.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
We'll somehow turn you human again. But then, okay, whenever we turn her back to human, who's gonna have the Triloon Moon God authority? Who's gonna be controlling the moon?
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
'Cause somebody has to have the moon authority,
How are
right?
the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Bro, doesn't Wanderer say that? Durin's learning from Wanderer.
Odds killed chat.
What? What happened? Oh, my chat was not updating. I haven't seen anything in chat since Luca said bro's the Rizlord. Oops. Give me a second. Flynn's flirt power caused everything to break. Let me try restarting my chat. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix it. Okay. Showing up on my OBS at least. Well, showing up on my chat box, but not on the chat box in the stream. Let me see if I can fix that too. Oh my goodness. I'm blooming. I tried clicking restart on the chat. I don't know if that fixed it. Fortunately, my internet, I think, died out for a second. I don't think it's related to the weather. My internet just kind of does this sometimes. Okay, I tried refreshing the chat. I don't know if it might have to just fix itself. Give it like maybe like 10 or 15 minutes and it should be back to normal. Guys, you can insult me in the chat and there's not going to be any VOD evidence that you did it. Just kidding, don't do that. You're going to make me cry. You don't want to make a grown man cry, do you? Guys, after stream, should I go outside and freeze?
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's
Dude, low-key going on a like midnight stroll outside in the snow sounds like such a vibe.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work. Alright.
So relatable, Sandrone.
Yeah.
Take us with you too. But then what if Twitch gives me a thumbnail like when I did that Italy thing? When I did that Italy live?
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power.
It does sound like a vibe, except for the fact that it's like 10 degrees outside. True! My ass would be freezing after like a good 10 minutes.
But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
Barca is so funny.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Bro, Varka and Nicole are like the opposites of each other. Varka is a yapper and Nicole can't talk. Although, Nicole can technically talk, but you get what I mean.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes.
Dude, low-key,
Probably is.
they did Varka's design completely wrong. Like, why did they have to give him such a cluttered and complex outfit when in reality, he should just have no outfit on at all? He should just have no outfit on. Full chest and nips out. Maybe some abs. Possibly oiled up. Okay, anyway.
Too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
Varka, you're special. You can wield 2 claymores at once. I don't know anybody that can do that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Bro, look at Varka's thigh belt. It's so thick.
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses
Hoyoverse and their thigh belts.
I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this.
Next to it just to compare. Whoa!
It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nodcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations.
Where you keep looking at man thighs? It's kind of hard not to when there's that giant thigh belt that's distracting. Also, you say that as if you don't stare at man thighs all the fucking time.
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next.
Dumb question, when did these two characters appear in the game? Very recently. Although Varka has been mentioned in the game since towards the beginning. But he's only ever been mentioned and not, like, we've never seen him. Like, Nodcry is the first time we've seen him.
When he eventually reaches us,
because Varka is the, correct me if I'm wrong, Varka is the Grandmaster, right? Like, he's the one that, Jean takes commands from Varka. Like, he's the Grand Knight.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt.
Yeah, Nicole was in Act 6. Nicole was introduced in Nodcry around Act 5 or 6.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide.
Dude, I'm so ready for the Hexenzirkel characters. I think they're going to be my next goal. Because, you know, my goal has been to get all of the Archons and get all the Harbingers. So, honestly, I think my next thing is to maybe get the Hexenzirkel.
Anyway, Knight of Boris,
I almost said the Herxenzirkel.
in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Alright. Guys, look, I could stop here if I really wanted to. If I wanted to stop the quest. But I'm not going to because we're going to finish it tonight. How am I progressing tonight, by the way, chat? Am I going a lot slower than I was in the last stream? Do I still got like 2 hours left? Probably. I feel like I've been progressing slower than the last stream. I don't know what I was on in the last stream. I feel like the last stream I was going through this the quests like quick as hell.
Sandroni, how are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my...
I was going through the quests super quick in the last stream. Probably the quickest I've ever gone through a quest. But like not a bad quick. Like I was paying attention.
Whatever. Come,
How many Harbingers are out? Last time I played it was Tartaglia and Skara. You're right. Skara is not a Harbinger anymore because of lore and story reasons. But yeah, the Harbingers that are playable are Child, Wanderer if you want to count him, Arlecchino, and yes, Columbina now.
This meter displays the progress of my formula.
I am playing this at a good pace though. That's good.
Connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side.
And then we can find.
Will, random question. When do you think was the last time you fought the Oceanid? Oh shit. When was the last time I fought the Oceanid? Probably it's been over a year. I haven't had to fight the Oceanid in forever. And yeah, that also gives me bad memories. I used to hate fighting the Oceanid.
Complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of
The Oceanid sucks.
Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back. Okay. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel.
Guys, I'm gonna say probably after this scene I might have to take a quick bathroom break. I would say probably what, maybe a 5-minute break?
Now you can check in on my progress.
Okay, we're gonna actually get a progress bar at the top left now.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all.
That was a funny laugh.
You should check on the others.
I like that laugh.
Weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kind of stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
It does look like a Breath of the Wild tablet. You're kind of right. All right, guys. I am gonna be taking a quick break here. Not long. Probably gonna be anywhere between 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna I want to see if it's snowing outside. 2, I'm gonna probably get some more water, and then 3, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I will not leave you guys hanging though. I will have music playing, so at least you guys have something in the background. However, unfortunately, song requests are off right now. I apologize. It's not a choice. It's because it's down. But all right, see you guys soon. I'll be back in about 5 to 10. Hold on, let me put something on the screen real quick. There we go. All right, bear.
Asterisk sniff asterisk asterisk sniff asterisk I is that Anax I smell. Asterisk sniff asterisk asterisk sniff asterisk yes I smell it. Anaxa smell. I smell Anaxa. W what is Anaxagoras doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's Anaxagoras here. I'm freaking out so much. See, LM down, calm down, and take a nice deep breathe. Asterisk sniff asterisk asterisk sniff asterisk it. Smells so good. I love Anaxa smell so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious Anaxacent. It's driving me boykersy.
Hello guys, I'm back. How's it going? What did I miss? I see a bunch of numbers in the chat, but I have no idea what any of them mean. You guys playing little games? You guys been playing your little games? What's going on? I'll say a number, 64. Do I win? I said 64. Hey guys, it's not snowing outside, but it is raining. Dude, I'm gonna be so mad if after all of this hype about, like, there being, like, a big winter storm hitting half of the United States and then there's, like, no freaking snow outside where I live, I'm gonna be mad. Because freaking, I was ready for it. Anyway, hope you guys are doing alright tonight. We're gonna get back to it. Let me see. Okay. How much longer would you guys approximate that I have for this quest? Not in a rush at all, actually. In fact, I am much less in a rush tonight than I was on Tuesday night. Because Tuesday night, you know, I kind of had to be in a rush because I had obligations the next day, but I literally got nothing. So, yeah, I am in no rush. 5 hours? Bro, you could honestly tell me 5 hours and I would be chill with it. Like, that's how much free time I have tonight for this stream.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame.
Gotta love N.
Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right.
Guys, Alice, Nicole, or what's her fucking name? Barbeloth? Was that her name?
Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement.
Wait, what do you mean I lost the... Or I missed the worst copy pasta? It was probably from Luca, wasn't it? Wait a second, I'm scrolling up. Luca?
Asterisk sniff, asterisk, asterisk sniff,
No,
asterisk,
don't do it
I
again!
smell. Asterisk sniff, asterisk, asterisk sniff, asterisk. Yes, I smell it. Anaxa smell. I smell Anaxa. W, what is Anaxagoras doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's Anaxagoras here. I'm freaking out so much. See, LM down, calm down, and take a nice deep breathe. ... Asterisk sniff, asterisk, asterisk sniff, asterisk it. Smells so good. I love Anaxa smell so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious Anaxacent. It's driving me boy-crazy.
Did not want to hear any of that coming out of Anima's mouth, but here we are.
The situation should be more stable with her assistance.
I'm gonna go drink something real quick while this plays. Yeah, good idea.
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Thanks for your concern. I'm doing all right.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottoro's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
Bro, at this point, I don't even think a nuclear bomb could stop Dottore.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
Thank you, Albedo. I'll save Flint's for last.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
Oh boy. Are we in for some Sesbian Lex right now?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Mm-hmm. I think Dottore would eat the nuclear bomb, then the radiation would, like, make him duplicate, and then the world implodes.
Is that how you see it? and I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Oh, look how she's looking away.
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How
She got flustered.
Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done.
Oh my
We're
god,
both
I'm
in good
lunar
shape.
blooming.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in.
Guys, it's almost here. We're so close to the Dottore fight.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself.
I feel it coming.
Sure thing.
It's tingling. Alright, we got Flimsy last.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure
Hello.
to see you both.
Flans! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head on.
Bro, I've been ready.
Much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really
Dude, I am so freaking... Let's do it already. I can't wait.
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Where's Ulua, Flins? Where's your companion? Hostiles incoming. Are these the doctor's minions?
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions and prepare to engage. Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
It's time. Dottore is attacking Nasha Town. Bro, what even... Where is the rest of Nasha Town? Are they in hiding? Water jet! Wow, we didn't even get to Dottore and we're already dead. Dottore's probably thinking that we're super pathetic right now. Bro, I electrocuted myself. That was kind of on me. Why did they give us Hydro Traveler? I'm assuming for the reactions. Probably for Lunar Charge.
Do you fear them?
If I had to guess. Well, at least us dying wasn't really a big deal. In the grand scheme of things.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
Go lesbians!
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me? No more.
I can't believe Lava just made that guy explode.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Forest, protect us. By the frost moon of old.
Imagine if you died and it sent you back to the beginning of Act 1. I would uninstall this game so quickly. Suddenly, I'm gonna become an Arknights content creator.
Seek within. No more lies.
This thing is almost dead. This annoying ass shield is in the way. Bro, it would have been really funny if Dotori assembled all his segments and, like, had them attack us like an army. It's an army of Dotores. Does he even have any, like, active segments right now? Probably not, right?
Moments of birth.
Okay, this is gonna be an interesting fight. Durn and Albedo. Do they even... I don't even think they complement each other as a team. Oh.
Huh, that was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you need?
I don't know. They're doing pretty good together now, actually. More than I expected. They activate each other's Hex Circle buffs. Wait, you're right. Forgot about that. Forgot about... Oh, I forgot that Albedo specifically had the Hex buff.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend.
Go crazy. Go stupid.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
No more lies.
Razor has a Hex buff, but not Lisa. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, here he is.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
You look well. Isn't that what Tartaglia says? Okay, guys, the Freakazoids are gone, right? There's no Dotori degens in the chat anymore. Bro, it's funny that the Dotori degens showed up when we were not even talking about or at a part with Dotori.
Dotori.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works.
Guys, Dotori would be, you know, he does got the elephant he does look like an elephant or a rhino, but considering he's got like a little bird on his like shoulder, he's definitely a bird, which is why I call him Egg Tori sometimes.
And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless.
I will always remind you guys that this is the VA of
Creator God should be merciful.
Oh my god, I'm blanking on his name. The little guy from Arcane. Why am I forgetting what his name is? Why am I blanking on his name? I literally said it in the last stream. I'm looking it up. What the Heimerdinger! Yeah, that's his name.
And in any
Oppenheimer.
It is only right that before I end your lives,
yeah, it's Oppenheimer.
I was informed of the arrival of their new god.
They have the same voice actor, right? Isn't it? What's his name? Mick Wingert. Yep. Okay, Jace. It's time for your back shots. He's the Bob. Whoa! Whoa! Bro thinks that he could just become hot all of a sudden. What the hell? Why is there a tear in my pants right now? Ah!
Elephant green screen effect.
He just ripped my pussy in half! Oh my god! I'm sorry. You keep on moving like that?
Experiment begins.
Whoa. He split the fake sky.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand.
Oh, guys. Guys, wait. Here comes the OST.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Okay. Whoa, this sounds insane. Holy shit. Dude, and the freaking, the OST, dude, he really does remind me of Wesker. Someone brought that up, and now I'm not able to unhear it or unsee it. Wesker from, the Resident Evil franchise. Oh, I'm sure they're gonna add this to Spotify eventually.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. Leave this place.
Whoa! Bro just dominated me.
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off.
Great, he can domain expansion. Awesome.
Seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Yeah, you better not die, Flins. That'd be mad embarrassing. Bro, the like Sumerian instruments too. That's so cool. I mean, that is where he kind of originates from, right?
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. No more lies. Leave this.
Bro, this deadass sounds like a fucking Dark Souls, like, kind of OST. Bro, your false moon sucks.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Stay your hand. Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy.
He's entrapping all of us.
Not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory. You poor.
Guys, I have an idea. I know how we can stop Dottore. Give birth! Why isn't it working? He's not gonna give birth in front of our eyes. Yeah, he's like inverting my controls now.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
Can't hide the truth.
Bro, who does this guy think he is? Does he think he's like a god or something? Oh.
Be annihilated, that which cannot stand against me.
Get impregnated! Sorry.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out.
It's a knockoff
We'll
Matrix.
see about that, Dottore.
Enter my apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you.
That's exactly what you intended.
Obey, and I can release them.
The Dottore fans would be like, okay, I can do that. Yeah, I'll do that, I'll obey. I don't even know if it's worth fighting him anymore. I just got a Hydro Traveler. Do not face the doctor for gazing directly. Bro, we can't even look at him. Don't look at me. I Angie.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her?
Dottore, I will join your side if you strip all your clothes right now.
I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once
Bro, when are we getting the Il Dottore X Eggman X Albert Wesker?
But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
True.
That I can't deny.
Columbina would never be your sister.
So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core.
We should see Unmasked Dottore. I wonder what he looks like.
And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this?
Dottore is getting a little excited, it seems.
But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice.
Bro, no way. He's patronizing us like this. Well, I mean, I guess he's naturally going to do that if he thinks he has superiority over us as a god.
1, 2, 3.
Keep counting, Dottore. I'm not finished. Not in a million years. Oh, I of course I meant by charging up my power attack. That's what I meant. I have not finished powering up my ultimate move. That's what I was talking about. Yay, Sandrone! Reclaim your wife.
Surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing
I really hope that Wanderer deals the final blow on this guy.
I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward.
Sandone. Oh, here we go. Dude, Polonia is kind of like a... That's the name of the robot, right? He's kind of like a Hulk. No! Sandrone is powerless without her Hulk. Her Robo-Hulk.
Elephant green screen effect.
No! Don't do that!
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Dottore, you gotta stop aura farming, man. It's gonna come back to bite you.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead
Yeah,
of
kick a robot while he's down, why don't you, with the elephants?
should I slay first? Any volunteers?
You're already slaying Dottore.
No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Who took it? Who took it? Oh shit! Really? She took it?
Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
And then Tartaglia shows up and goes, "Hey girly, hold still."
Not really.
No way Sandrone's already gonna
green
die.
screen
She hasn't even become playable yet.
What I don't want.
LMAO rip bozo. Luca, just say that you hate lesbians. Bro, is that blood? When was the last time you saw blood in Genshin?
And now...
Dude, did he just like high genuinely kill her? Oh. Sorry, the return to like in-game just really threw me off.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just
Going from like full cutscene to like back to in-game.
Pieces.
I am not convinced that she's dead yet. I would have more respect for Genshin though if they killed her, because they need to kill characters off more often, to be honest. But I kind of hope Sandrone's alive. I feel like we didn't really get to spend more like that much time with her. I mean, I guess we did, but
However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her.
bro, he is a traitor. He just killed a fucking harbinger.
Making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire.
And you could even blame him for the death of, like, quote-unquote death of Columbina, too.
Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side.
Wow. He still wants me to be a subordinate?
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again,
I will never submit to you, Dottore.
To join me.
Because no one will let me live that down.
By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities?
Ether, you better join my side. Daddy is getting angry. You do not want to make Daddy Dottore angry now, do you?
Not in the mood to talk. As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today.
Why do you think that is, Dottore?
I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them.
The fuck is apropos? Using these smart words, Dottore. You think you're smarter than me?
Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Bring her back to life.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
I don't think we can talk no jutsu, Dottore.
It is pointless to fight on.
No, Wanderer's gonna come save us last second. Sandrone sacrificed so Wanderer can come save us.
You can't win this.
Bro, why do I feel like Wander's gonna wake up like a... Oh! Oh my god! Our two daddies! Hello, my two daddies! Hello, my two daddies! Hello, my two daddies!
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Bro, Varka did not look like he was paying attention. But he's doing something! Finally! Bro, this is like the first time we've seen Varka actually be useful. Are they Majora masking his ass? Uh-oh, it doesn't look like it's gonna work. Oh, it broke through! How's the Traveler gonna get out of there, though? We're stealing the moon!
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon.
Whoa.
And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited,
That seemed really familiar. Like I've seen that in an anime or something. Open her eyes! Bro, we gotta see her open her eyes. That'd be so fun. Please. She's gonna do it. They're so purple. I was right. The thing on her face was like helping her keep her eyes closed.
it's been too long. I'm back.
Are we gonna be able to play as her?
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
Whoa.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourself.
Oh yeah, okay, we got a false god versus an actual god. Let's see how this goes.
Before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment.
Bro, Columbina has like the power of like 4 gods in one. Columbina is definitely gonna kick this guy's ass. It is over for this bozo. Shoot his butt! Haha, your butt's wet now. You're gonna get swamp ass.
Like an ant in my palm.
Stop bidaying him. Yeah, true. I need to stop cleaning his ass. I mean, he probably needs it. But I shouldn't give him that leisure.
I grant you the new moon's blessing.
Yeah.
The new moon shines upon you.
Who's the submissive one now? Oh my god, he got all his fucking health back! This isn't even cool, man.
Time to pay for your heinous crimes.
Bro, we need to get Wander in on this. He needs to get his revenge too. Uh-oh, I'm almost dead, dude. Oh, I got insta-healed though. Thanks, Columbina, for the free revive. Dude, the soundtrack is so good. I mean, I expected it to be amazing, but... Stop reversing time, he's like doing some Dio bullshit.
You clever little sneak.
Dottoro's cheating. Yo, thank you for the raid, Shane.
How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Nice. DBZ fight time. No, dude, Dottori is cooked. Bro's going against a moon goddess with like the power of 4 gods versus the Descender? Yeah, no. Your moon powers suck. You think you can just go into creative mode and do what you want to do? No griefing allowed in our Minecraft server. Oh, okay. We didn't need that line.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for
that line was a little corny, I can't lie, but this is still amazing.
Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
Your experiment failed, Dottore. There is no experiment. Oh god, I didn't know there would be quick time events. Yeah, smack that hoe.
Elephant green screen effect.
Get penetrated, loser. I can't wait for Dottori to explode. Explode him! Bro, this shit looks like a Honkai Star Rail ult. Bro, if Columbina had a Honkai Star Rail ult, that's what it would be. Power of the moon and friendship and family and anime, whatever.
This world is our home.
And God. Aw, her wife died. Aren't these the two kissing on Twitter? Oh, and you know what is sad? That's like the first time she really got to look at Sandrone. While she's freaking dead. After the battle, you return to Nasha Town. The scars left on Nodcry by the doctor slowly begin to heal. After learning of the crisis's end, people gradually return to Nodcry. And the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you trying, children?
I wish it had Columbina's face on it.
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please?
In fact, you know the first time Columbina opened her eyes was the last time Sandrone closed her ears? Yeah, I noticed that.
All right. I suppose today is a special
That is tragic,
day after
man.
all. Almost like a festival.
Bro, I have to say, unless there's like an unexpected like anime thing that happens here at the end, Sandrone might be done. Sandrone is Sandone. See, La Signora has the Phoenix theory going for her. I don't know what Sandrone has going for her.
Post-disaster report. Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon. The voyage
Another promotion for Tartaglia, bro.
thanks to the League.
We got no Dottore, No Sandrone. I'm assuming Columbina is not a part of the Harbingers anymore. Yay, guys! I'm number 4 of the Fatui Harbingers by process of elimination. Capitano is donezo. Bro, at this point, Tartaglia is like number 3 or something. Number 3 or number 4. Probably 4, because who's even left? I guess Arlecchino technically is still a part of the Harbingers. Pantalone, Pulcinella, and Piero, is that it? Who else is in? So he'd be like number 5.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey,
Sandrones and androids that should potentially just be rebooted or ever memory transferred. That is true.
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through?
Also, dude, the way that, like, blood was coming out of her mouth when she died, that's probably the most graphic death we have seen in Genshin to date. I mean, not that many deaths happen in this game.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left!
That's true. Piero isn't, a numbered member, because he's the, like, he's the overseer of the Harbingers. Worst death was probably Rosalind. She got blasted. I mean, that wasn't really graphic, though. I mean, it probably was one of the worst fates a character got in this game. But I definitely think Sandrones was a bit more graphic in terms of the way she got killed. Like, how it was shown on screen, at least.
It's okay.
Who the fuck is this loser?
I was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
I don't know who this guy is, but I think I'm gonna block him. Keep asking to join while I'm doing a quest.
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dottore said to you? Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk.
It was just Sandrone.
A lot.
I mean, her death was sad, but
You need some time to get back in your groove.
I just want to say hello. Luca, I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to join so it takes me out of the quest and I have to redo everything. I know what you're trying to do.
Still, Paimon kind of misses Luana.
I wasn't born yesterday like Durin.
Anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, traveler.
No. Yeah, right.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
Paimon character development? I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you? No.
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
Sorry, Paimon.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
My block list grows ever longer in Genshin Impact.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Yeah, Fluffy, I agree.
Okay. Paimon's full now. Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon! Good morning!
Morning, Yehuda!
Alright, guys, now that we've done it, what were your guys' thoughts on the final battle? What was your guys' thoughts on Dottore's fight? Did it meet expectations, exceed them?
What day it was today, so I came over to remind you.
I liked it. I thought it was a good fight. I enjoyed it a lot.
Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and not
But-
during the league meeting.
But, can I be honest? I don't think it's my favorite Harbinger fight. Willie, let me- You're gonna reset my quest! Go back into the hole you came from! Bro, Luca is rage baiting me and I am falling for it. Like a rat falling for cheese under a rat trap.
I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry.
Don't you remember Dottore said he would have a phase 17? You gotta fight him 50 more times. Yeah, we gotta fight him so we can see his phase 17.
Nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
The fact that he praises you when you do as he says, I know the Dottore fuckers loved that. Yeah, they definitely did.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
I hope that it doesn't let you change your name because you've been changing it too much.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea,
No Foul Legacy, so 8 out of 10.
make
Dang.
it worth a shot.
Okay, I will rank the Harbinger fights right now. My number one, I don't think my number one will surprise you guys. Okay. This is also by boss design and fight design, not to do with the characters at all. I am looking at this objectively through how I enjoyed the fight design. Last place, I think it is Tartaglia. I hate to say it. Number 3 is Signora. Number 2 is Dottore. And then number 1 is gotta be Scara. I actually do think he has the best fight. I really enjoy Scara's boss fight. Holy fuck, how did I forget about Arlecchino? Put Arlecchino second. Here's how I'd rank it. Child, then Signora, then... Fuck, wait. Child, then Signora, then Arlecchino, then Dottore, then Scara. Yes. That's how I think that's my initial ranking. My ranking could change after I give it more thought, but I really liked Scara's presentation on his fight. I thought his OST was really good. I thought that like the huge like mech fight was cool.
I think things will work out though.
Dottore is definitely a strong number 2 contender though.
Now with everything that's happened, more than it used to.
I thought it was really good. I would say I'd put Arlecchino's third, and then yeah, 4th was Signora. My only issue with Signora's fight, I feel like the first phase is kind of lame. I don't really like Signora's first phase. Her second phase is definitely better. My issue with Tartaglia's fight, there's not necessarily anything wrong with it. I just think the other fights are better. You know? So that's why Tartaglia is his last for me. Not because it's a bad fight, it's because I think he's just been outdone by the other Harbingers. He's also just too easy now. You can defeat him in like 2 seconds. He's good. He's a good fight, just not like better than the other ones. So yeah, Tartaglia is last. Signora is 4th because of her first phase being kind of lame. 3rd is Arlecchino because I like her fight. I do like it. It's good. I don't have a lot of complaints. I just don't think it's better than Dottore's or Scara's. I think Arlecchino's like, I feel like her first phase and her second phase are a little too similar. I know her second phase is, she's like, you know, she grows like the big, not the wings, but you know, she's a lot more aggressive and she's got like, she floats and all that. But it is a good fight. Like it's a solid like 8 out of 10 fight. I like it a lot. Then Dottore's, because Dottore's is really amazing. I like how he like toys with you. He like messes with your controls. Reminds me a little bit of like other psychological boss fights I've seen in games, like Psycho Mantis from Metal Gear Solid and stuff. I like how he like messes with your controls and all of that. And like he takes your party members from you and he toys with you. That's so in character for Dottore. So I really love that about his fight, which is why it's second for me. First is Scara's because I just really have no notes for Scar's fight. Like, I could not tell you a negative about it. I think it is one of the better fights in the game. I like it a lot. I really have no notes.
Paimon's with you on that one. And
Thank you,
it seems
Paimon.
like plenty of other people agree too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
I also think Scarra, low-key, has my favorite OST out of all the fights. I really love Scarra's OST. They went crazy with that one.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding.
When you do
this last
tutorial
2
for the
weeks.
weekly, it's only one phase. Does that change your answer?
And coming back in
I don't think so.
Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna
I haven't fought a Tori out of the quest yet, so maybe I need to try that. Maybe that'll change my opinion.
Still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Bro, I gotta rank all the bosses in this game. That would be a good video. I should do a boss ranking. Well, I would have to do 2 separate rankings. I would have to do a weekly boss ranking, and then I would have to do a, like, regular boss ranking, because it's not really fair to compare the, it's not really fair to compare the regular bosses with the fucking, you know, weekly bosses. It's not fair to compare the weekly bosses with the regular bosses, because the weekly bosses have a lot bigger presentation and stuff.
Today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her, or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
In the okay, so in the normal one, he doesn't take away party members. I mean, that's probably a good thing, though. See, I feel like him taking away party members in the story works, but if he did that like in his regular weekly, I think that would be annoying. Although I think it would be kind of cool, like if he took away your party members, that you would have to like do something to like resist, and like maybe you can get the party members back. That would be cool. See, if that was the case, I might even elevate his fight to #1.
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon?
Because I think that would be a very unique thing if he like took your party members and you had to like fight for them to get them back.
It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've
Story-wise, Signora is the only Arbiter we actually beat without help.
And I know too.
Did we get help with Tartaglia?
What are you talking about, Paimon?
I don't even remember. Oh, well, we technically didn't defeat Tartaglia, did we? Now that I think about it.
We responded to Llama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
No, he just got tired. Yeah, and then that's when he awakened Osio.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kamkake Craft Shop style.
Bro, where were Aino and Inefa during that whole fight?
Inefa! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
That's a tempting offer.
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
Poor Inefa.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom! Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry.
I should make that that is a great video idea. I need to rank the weekly bosses. That would be fun.
Of course she is. And since
The only thing I hate about doing ranking videos though is seeing all the disagreements. See, some people can disagree civilly, but
you stole my snacks.
not always.
Oops.
Bro, why was that woman just standing there?
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Thank you.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
Oh, there's Ilua.
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
Yo, who's excited for Ilua when he's playable? He's gonna be playable next? No, not next week. The week after the next.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
I don't think that's what he meant.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who.
What is important for Rankly Wiki Blast is 1. Fight mechanics, 2. How unique it is, 3. If it's fun to do again, 4. Theme, and 5. Battle character background design. True. Yeah, I agree with that.
And even someone from the
I try not to let OST influence me that much though, because OST does enhance the experience, but I feel like you could have a really good OST, but if the fight is not fun,
I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before.
And a really good fight
so
can have like a
honestly,
forgettable
I'm
OST
scared of
too.
making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nodcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
Dang, so Dottore
You're right.
just got eviscerated by the moon, right? So is he's just done. Bro, how are the Dottore fans gonna cope? I'm kind of like realizing this now.
Quite a few familiar
Bro, Dottore they're gonna pester me even more.
Shall we?
Because Dottore is dead, they're gonna have to be like, we need Dottore content from you now, Will. No. My Dottore impression isn't even like all that, man. Oh, there's Varka. I wonder who the stand user is.
You seem well rested.
Well, it does make you wonder, if Dottore is dead, who's gonna follow up Dottore? Like, who's gonna be the next, like, villain? The Saritsa, you would think, but I don't know.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
That would make it better. What do you mean?
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Varka's an alcoholic.
Yeah, you could say
because he's
that
old.
again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Honestly, not Varka. Durin is doing a better job than Mika so far. Poor Mika. I shouldn't bully Mika. Ha 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 ha. His words, not mine.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Wow, that didn't take a lot of time to think about. Bro, Durin's gonna take Durin's gonna have to take a public speaking class.
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
I took a public speaking class
It'll be
in
a good
college.
learning experience.
It was interesting.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh.
Why did that guy kind of sound like Matt Pat?
Wait, boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get the speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a
I
new
did take
era
speech
of
for years because I am autistic, and that's one
freedom,
thing they do in school
and
sometimes.
hope.
If you are autistic, they do speech therapy. Oh, really? I wasn't aware of that. Goodbye, Alua. I don't know where he went, but he's gone.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
Okay, yeah, you guys go on your honeymoon. Haha, honeymoon, and she's a Frost Moon Scion, get it?
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how
Maybe they call it
you are.
a Frost Moon rather
Unfortunately,
than a
I
honeymoon.
suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium
Frosty
to act as your
Moon.
host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me.
So is this gonna be the conclusion of the Nodcry story?
We are learning
Are we getting any more Luna updates after this?
without relying on the moon goddess.
At least the main story. We might still get like other things. I mean I just don't really know what else there is to do. The main thread is gone. Revere is assumedly either stuck in that dimension still, or didn't that dimension collapse? He might just be dead at this point. What else? Dottore is gone. Sandrone is gone. I just don't really know what else they're gonna really do, unless they like. Maybe the next quest will be like a sneak peek into Snezhnaya. Like maybe it'll start transitioning into setup for 7.x forward.
The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you.
See, I just don't really know what they're gonna do in Genshin from like, cause we're in 6.3 right now, right? Yeah, I think we are. Yeah, I think we're in 6.3, so it's like we still got 6.4 to 6.8. It's a lot of updates.
But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering.
We stuck
to a
Revere in the
leader,
void and gave
not
him
even
severe
listening to
depression.
reason.
Yeah. But I mean, that was kind of his own doing too, in a way.
Well, that's where you and your
Okay, but where's
methods come in.
Wanderer? True, where is Wanderer? Didn't the... Okay, here is one thing I will say. And it's not like a complaint. I am kind of surprised that Wanderer wasn't there to witness Dottore's defeat. Or that he had any kind of like role in it. I thought that he was going to show up last second.
Unless the Curatorium of Secrets.
That would have been kind of peak to see that, because Dottore fucked over Wanderer
And that
so
won't
much
change
in his
until
past.
This venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
He gave his squirt thing to Sandrone though, didn't he? Huh. Yeah, but I don't think they wouldn't just kill him over that. That would be dumb if he died. Just because Sandrone died. Like, you would think somebody would have helped him.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right.
They weren't able to beat him
Stop
without
now.
Wanderer's Core, so
Or
technically he
do I
played a
have
big
to
part.
join the
Yeah,
Frostmourne
but
Scions before you'll get off my back.
I still wish he was like consciously there.
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your
That would
hard
be very
work.
satisfying if he was consciously like aware of what he
was
did,
trying to dissuade
or
me
like
from
saw
adding
him
to
get
her
defeated.
employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frostmourne Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting.
Is that
Would
Nicole?
you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Is this gonna be the conclusion of Not Christ's story? Cause like, what the hell are we? We're not going to Snezhnaya next. Like, well, I mean, we are, but like, not like next update or anything. I would imagine.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed
I guess I'm
you
gonna.
are.
This question will be answered
If
hopefully
it's
by
any
the end of the quest.
consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what
I will
they
say
are
I
at
wouldn't
core.
mind if like between now and the Snezhnaya update, if they like kind of did a little bit of cleanup in places. Like, I'd love to see them do like a Mondstadt expansion, but I don't know if they're ever gonna do that. I feel like if any region really needs an expansion, it's definitely Mondstadt.
Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
I mean, we have a lot of reason to return to Mondstadt with the Hexen Circle and other things, and Varka and other things.
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
There's something we should be watching out for.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides,
Dude,
it's good to chat
imagine
once
they
in a
start.
while if we want
Imagine
to
they
maintain our
invent
friendship.
smartphones. Can we get smartphones in Genshin?
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing.
Genshin's one of the only worlds that doesn't have smartphones. But you want to know what? I mean, Genshin has motorcycles. Why can't we have goddamn smartphones, man?
Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
Usually the main story of a region ends after a few patches and the rest is just fun, new areas, and getting to know characters. Yeah, that is very true. So, if Not Christ's story ended here, I would be satisfied with it. I'd be cool with it.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah.
One motorcycle. Yeah, just the one. Just Mavwika.
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought.
Well, one thing I can say for sure is I'm sure the Hexen Circle are going to play a really big role in the next part of the story. Because I feel like they took Nodcry to introduce a lot of them. Because, I mean, I feel like the Hexen Circle didn't have as much involvement in this part of the story as I expected. I mean, we got to, like, Barbeloth, I guess, with the tarot stuff. And then Nicole was definitely helping us. But yeah, I feel like we're going to be getting a lot more Hexen Circle in the next part of the story. I think this was just an opportunity for them to introduce them.
Second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person.
Yeah,
By the
let's
way,
meet.
You did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything.
Yeah, that's true. Varka, we need to ask you a question. Where are the
The
horses?
protective talisman that Alice gave Dory. But
We need
with
to
some
solve
very
that
special
mystery.
enhancements.
I kind of ate them all.
Friend safe when Dotori trapped
I got
them.
really hungry.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to
How
the
hungry,
eye.
you ask?
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news.
Bro, we gotta look crazy to surrounding people because we can hear Nicole in our head, but I don't think anyone else can hear her. So it looks like we're just talking to, like, no one.
Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Who's going home? Varka? Durin? Albedo, etc.? Yay, I'm BP level 12. We're not done with Act 8 yet, but once I am, I'll be able to claim my primos and maybe pull for Columbina. Dude, if I could get Columbina tonight, that'd be such a W. That'd be so nice. Oh, Arlecchino and Wanderer. Bro, they look so cool leaning against the wall like that.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
Okay, so Hat Guy is alive. Yay, Wanderer fans, you don't have to panic anymore.
No, I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations and things entrusted to her.
Did she enhance your core? Maybe they can buff Wanderer and maybe he'll actually be meta again. I say this as if he was really ever meta.
You always speak as if you know us.
Maybe he'll actually be a usable character again. They can buff him now. He got a CPU upgrade.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in
How
this
she
matter.
is meta.
For that, you have my gratitude.
If that helps you sleep at night.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed.
I'm scared if I let someone in my Serenity pot, it'll get me out of the quest.
Battle, even giving her life in the process.
I don't want to risk that. I don't want to have to redo
The
everything.
one we should be thanking.
I mean, in the worst case, it would make me redo this scene, which isn't a big deal. I don't think it's going to take me all the way back. Because we got out of the stuff.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it.
Bro, what's Wanderer gonna do now that Dottore's gone? I guess his vengeance is kinda done, huh?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and
What's up,
Polonius
Cat?
to
No worries. I just didn't want to risk, letting you in my teapot. I didn't know if it was gonna take me out of the quest. I don't think it will, but...
She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care.
Are you guys still gonna have your tea
someone deliver it to your
parties?
residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me.
So where's Columbina at now? Dumb question maybe, but...
She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Is she alright?
Is she back where we found her, maybe?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
Well, you know, I think that the character development they had for Sandrone works. I know some people, and even me, was a little bit hesitant about the direction they took her character, but if it's being used as like character development, yeah, I can accept it. I think it's good.
Huh. After these recent
She's-
events, the Tsaritsa has
Her
reversed
dying
the
also is
Pale Star
probably
Agent.
a good way for her to, I guess,
Snezhnaya
like,
now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by
not really
Dottore,
repent, but
who coveted her
make up for.
powers.
I mean, because like she had to
returned to
pay
Nordkar
for
to see her
her
as soon as I
past
find the time.
sins
I hope
somehow,
that from now on,
because she was
too will explore more of the
still
world.
kind of evil before we met her.
Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we
Let
shall
me go
meet
with you,
again.
father.
You too, Hat Guy.
Even if I have to sleep in the brig, please, Arlecchino, I'll do anything.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Bro, we've been looking for that for like 5 years now. I don't even know if it's happening.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do.
How long has it been since the Traveler's been finding his sibling? Since the beginning.
At
5
least
years.
That's the life lesson I've learned from my experience.
5.5 years at this point.
Grappling with the truth.
We had a moment with our sister like once or twice. We thought that we found our sister in Nod Cry, but it ended up being Revere in disguise.
What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder.
Try
Either
eating
way,
it.
I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
Why is he cheeked up? Dottore's boss model? Well, if you're gonna be a god, you may as well give yourself a godly ass.
After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon sure
BBL Dottore.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private.
I got Charlotte in his boss fight to look at his design closer. Yeah, to look at his design. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Can at least treat you to a nice meal.
Had to look at his assets and all that.
Glad to hear it. Feel better now? Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Gooners everywhere. Bro, you know that all of the Dottore people were doing that too. Alright, let me claim my day. Am I able to claim my dailies right now?
Add Astra.
Okay, I'll let you join my teapot now. I just want to quickly get my dailies.
Thank you for
Alright. Are we almost at the end of the quest, chat? I'm assuming we are. My guess is that this might be the last scene. Since it's our last meeting with Columbina, and she's gonna supposedly tell us a bit about her sister.
Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Llama suggested. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time
There's something you need to do after the Archon quest ends, so don't immediately end. Wait, what do you mean there's something I have to do? Is it like an epilogue quest?
That I'm only dressed up as the moon goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Llama told you,
We
huh?
weren't talking bad behind your back. I promise.
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground.
Wait, so she's covering her eyes again? Aw, but why?
It feels good to finally stand firm on the
Is it
earth
because
where I was
she
born.
is scared to open them back up since, I guess when the first time she opened her eyes, she saw Sandrone's dead body?
Oh, that's great.
No, open your eyes again. They were so pretty.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon.
Are we going to the abyss?
But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your
Yo, we better get a huge lore drop.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
Bruh, who put my spaceship in the Frost Moon?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Ah, they hid my spaceship?
Them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat.
It's forbidden
Or
knowledge.
something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it.
What if we learn about...
Heavenly principles.
What if we get in communication with Herta? No, I'm just kidding. I really don't think they're gonna connect it with Star Rail. That'd be weird.
Take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon.
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
True. Genshin will never end.
Where am I?
the pathway I built between
Whoa,
Cat and the Frost.
I'm locked in a 2D space.
Very far away from us.
We've become
It's a
2D.
long journey.
Columbina, you're in the way. Bro, whenever I'm doing this, Columbina is nodding her head. Yes. Keep going. Keep running.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much
Look, it's
later
Tiny
that she
Lauma.
met me.
I think it's for the
This is
best.
when she was a fawn.
Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right.
That's Baby Deer, right? Isn't that fawn?
I think we were both very lucky.
Columbina, you're too slow.
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
So the Moon Goddesses and the angels always had a good relationship. I mean, why wouldn't they? They're angels.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
So was she kind of like a puppet, like, wanderer? Like she's like a, obviously like made like an android or something, but... Oh, why'd we stop?
Elephant green screen effect.
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
That was the best part.
Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak.
Yeah,
no
she
more
should
of
feel
the
guilty.
past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place.
That's why we came here,
Let
though.
the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Are we gonna transition to 3D? Was that a question, Fontaine? The Sandrone backstory?
Monkey to the moon as well, if they're willing.
I
of
definitely
course.
did it, but
What
it's
about
hard for
your
me to
other
remember
friends?
a lot of the
Will
world
you
quests.
bring them to visit too?
Certainly, but I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Whoa, the moon boat. I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty sick.
Something similar with you on Moonprayer Night. I believe it was called.
Dodoko's whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Shut up, Nightbot. Wow. That's a beautiful shot. Genshin can be pretty sometimes. It may have the graphics of a PS4 game, but that's okay. Bro, why is that Teyvat? Is that what Teyvat looks like from the moon? It just looks like Earth. Dude, I just know people are gonna like hyper analyze the Teyvat globe model.
We're here.
People are gonna hyper analyze the shit out of it.
Over there.
Whoa. Can't believe our spaceship is on the moon. Wait, what? We actually get to okay. I should have expected that we were gonna be able to control it. Whoa. Bro, it's even got moon gravity. Whee. Yo, playable moon win. Dude, yeah, people are totally gonna analyze the like Teyvat globe. I wonder if it's actually accurate.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find
Someone
the
pointed
courage
out
to
that
step
Teyvat is a
through.
very small continent on the planet,
Solitude for
actually.
me once
I
meant
wouldn't doubt it,
living life.
because we got
Imagine when I
the,
was absent.
what do they call the world outside of Teyvat?
Met you.
Forgot.
That was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down
I wonder,
there,
is that
waiting
Teyvat?
for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Oh, she said Teyvat is right there. So that must mean Teyvat was right there, the one we were looking at. It looked like a pretty big continent to me if that was Teyvat. Yo, thank you, SP Wendigo. Appreciate it. Like, is that continent right there? Teyvat? Yeah, the Dark Sea. That's what I was thinking of. But what does that look like? I don't know. I need someone to, like, hyper-analyze this globe model. It probably isn't that deep, but you never know. I can do that too. La 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 la. Okay, anyway.
Finished?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Are we not going to see what he saw?
Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well,
It's not
since
SP
my
Wendigo, it's
return,
SPW Indigo.
I decided
Oh,
to
that's
take
my
more
bad.
opportunities
Okay.
to see the world with my
You want me to
own
just call
eyes.
you Indigo?
Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend
Has
a whole
anyone
day here
else
just
been seeing the
gazing
Flat
at it.
Earther Al Hatham
What
stuff?
about
The
you?
Flat Earther Al Hatham
What
stuff.
do you think of the truth you found? I
I
haven't
cannot
looked at
say
another
that I have
person's
heard of that.
expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen.
Bro, the moon is so
I'm
freaking
much more
quiet.
used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
It is trippy to think about, but isn't this the first time that we've been like in space outside of Teyvat? This feels illegal. Oh wow, this is a really close look into the globe. I can't really tell what I'm looking at. Like, I don't think this is Teyvat. It doesn't really look like it. I see a big... You see that crater right there? Look, there's a crater. And I thought that maybe it was... I don't know, like... the chasm, but I don't think that's the chasm. Is that the chasm? But then, like, what's this up here? Is this Fontaine? This might be Sumeru? Wait, okay, this looks like the Sumeru Desert. This might be Sumeru Forest. This might be the chasm. This looks like Liyue. I think that's Liyue Harbor because of the lights. That's probably Mondstadt. I think that's... Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is kind of how I'm interpreting it. I think that's Mondstadt. I think that's Liyue Harbor. I think this is the chasm. I think that's the Sumeru Desert. Sumeru Forest. But then, what's all the way up here? This is Fontaine up here, I think. Look, there's more Mondstadt! Mondstadt expansion! Okay, this might be Snezhnaya, though. Or Snezhnaya might be up here. It's like really far and it's hard to see, but this might be Snezhnaya up here. Yo, what's up, Indigo? We're playing Fortnite right now. We're playing No Man's Sky.
I read the spaceship's flight logs.
Yeah, we'll have to like really do a deeper dive into that globe.
I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat.
I mean, Teyvat is bigger than I thought, actually. It does look pretty big from here.
In space for centuries on
But that's only one side of the globe. There could be another continent on the other side. Also, what's up, Black Cuckoo Ifaron?
But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time.
What is actually happening?
Some
We are in space.
But I suspect that it kept flying.
I don't know how we're breathing,
of
but
years.
I guess we're just built
After
different.
that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat.
Are you alright?
Interesting. So Lumine definitely left the ship before us. I mean, that makes sense.
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing. And this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Is it gonna be a helmet? Oh, it's gonna be his new outfit. Was this his outfit before he came to Teyvat? Pre-Teyvat outfit? Ooh. And he's doing his hair differently. Don't you look dapper?
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time.
Okay, but now we're really gonna look like an alien if we wear this.
It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Honestly, I think the Traveler has more aura with this outfit.
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person.
Oh, but he has no more belly.
Only Columbina would make an observation.
But he'll be more warm when we go to Snezhnaya if we wear this.
Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything I've been through...
Yeah, they also took his braids, that's true.
Yes. I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean,
if the truth about Tevet turned out to be different than what you thought?
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home.
Look how much sea is right there, though. I wonder if this is technically the Black Sea. Because this is Liyue Harbor, and then it goes out. I think Inazuma is probably down here somewhere. But, yeah, this goes pretty far, and there's not really much sign of land over here. That I can see, at least.
Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear
Don't go,
again?
Columbina.
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Well, it looks like Columbina found a greater purpose than just being a harbinger. Wait, what? New talents unlocked. Traveler, all elemental types. Attack is increased by 20%. Additionally, when nearby party members trigger Night Soul Burst, Traveler will receive 1 blade of the Sacred Flame Stack. After obtaining 2 blade of the Sacred Flame Stacks, performing a charge attack will consume all blade of the Sacred Flame Stacks and transform it into the special charge attack Inferno, dealing increased Night Soul aligned pyro damage. Bruh, she did buff us. Look, we just have Cryo left. Resonating with this element unlocks an additional talent. Oh, she really buffed us in every single element. Traveler, all elemental types. Crit rate is increased by 10%. Wait! She like increased everything. She increased our defense. She increased our energy recharge. Our EM. Bro, wow. Okay, Traveler really did get buffed. I mean, it was probably needed. Who the fuck uses the Traveler? So, is he... Okay, genuine question though. Is he even like... Or the Traveler in general, he or she, whoever. Is the Traveler even usable even after this buff? Like, is this actually a good buff? That's so cool that everything got buffed. Like, realistically, could you even still use the Traveler at this point? No. Okay, didn't think so.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
Level up.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it.
That is so sweet.
Here. This flower is for you.
Columbina's so sweet.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes.
Guys, I would be willing to say that this might be the most we've heard the Traveler speak in one quest. I don't think that's a stretch.
I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that. The moon seems so far
I'm sure
away.
Columbina will show again in the future. I don't think this is gonna be any of the last we see her.
But on the moon,
Because it's not like she's gonna be gone. I guess she could always come back if she needed to.
the haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally
Bruh, is she just basically gonna be like living on the moon now? That's gotta be boring as shit.
starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire.
I don't know, I feel like I'd be bored. Maybe it'll be meditative for a bit, but eventually I'd be like, shit man, this shit's lonely.
I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next?
I was gonna ask if this is the most the Traveler has ever talked. Oh yeah. I think this quest, I would even be willing to bet that this might be the quest I have heard him talk in the most.
To start with, I want to stay here
Probably.
just a little.
Just not Cry in general, he talks a lot.
After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
After the quest, you can go back to doing the weekly quests with her. Yay, we did it, guys. Bro, Act 8 took longer than Act 7 for me. I don't know if it's just because I was I went a slower pace.
Many memories.
Honestly, I do like the outfit. I might consider using it. Not that I really use the Traveler that much, but I do like this new outfit. Wow, guys. Look at this. Wait, if I leave here, can I even come back? Or am I just done if I leave? I'm gonna talk to Columbina, but I kind of just want to look at the spaceship. I wish I could go inside of it, but maybe it won't let me. That'd be too cool. No, let me back in. Is there even really much to see around here? I'll continue speaking with her.
The journey goes on. For you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe
Okay, yeah,
there
this
has
is
to
that.
be an
Well,
ending.
this is the end of Not Cry, but not the ending. Let's see. Can you tell me a little bit about Snezhnaya?
Oh, is that your next destination?
Yeah, we're gonna see the Queen.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those.
Dude, I have a feeling that Snezhnaya is gonna have something similar to Sheer Cold. And I'm either gonna like, I feel like, I don't know, I don't want to say that I'm gonna hate it, but I'm just curious how it's gonna go. I wonder how they're gonna do a gameplay mechanic in Snezhnaya. Do you guys think they're gonna bring back Sheer Cold from Dragonspine? Oh, I don't know. I'm scared. Dude, some people are probably gonna switch the Traveler's outfit to his default just to torture the poor Traveler.
Grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for Harbingers. I liked them a lot.
Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. Are we gonna see a concert? Well, it's gonna be more like an opera, maybe.
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior.
In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields.
You
Keeping it a
clever little
secret.
sneak.
Yo, Starburst VT, thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Welcome, guys. I do want to give a really quick spoiler warning. We are like at the very, very, very end of the latest Genshin Archon quest. We just got done with Act 8. We're doing like the epilogue stuff, so if you guys are at all concerned about spoilers, you might gotta dip. I don't know if you guys have done it yet. So I just want to give you guys that warning. But what's up, guys? I'm souleaterwill. I'm a Twitch and TikTok VTuber, voice actor, and impressionist. And although I typically stream gacha games, I do also like to play variety. I like to play horror games, RPGs, things such as that. We were doing exploration for Primos to get Inefa. Oh, good luck on getting Inefa. I hope that Inefa comes home soon. I finished the quest, it's very good. Okay, cool. So I guess I'm good to keep going then. I just didn't want to spoil anybody just in case. But yo, thank you so much for deciding to raid me. And you guys are more than welcome to stay if you guys want. I will probably be ending sooner than later because probably not long after I finish this quest I'll be ending. But
Maybe that's because the
yeah, dude, this quest has been really good. Not Cry?
Accepted that power.
Guys, I think Not Cry might be in my top 3 regions in terms of story. It's been really solid from beginning to end. Like, I don't have that many complaints about the Not Cry story. I think that they did a really good job with it.
There's Regrader, the Rooster, and the Jester.
Yeah, those are the last 3 we gotta deal with.
Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrader often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry.
Ah, they secretly hate each other. Probably insults his nose a lot. Can I go ahead and tell you where to find the extra content after the quest? Sure.
But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
Mistelton. Oh yeah, Project Stuja. I forgot about that. We got hinted about that in Arlecchino's, like, by Arlecchino and Fontaine. That was a while ago, though. I don't know if we've heard about Project Stuja since then.
Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya.
Okay, so yeah, she's not gonna be gone. She's not disappearing.
You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to.
Dude,
and all the friends you've made there.
It is crazy to think that
I'm curious to visit
aside
these
from the
places and see
Tsaritsa,
them for myself.
Sandrone is like the first character I have seen die in Genshin. Like main character, we're not talking NPCs or anything. Like main character wise, I think she may have been the first one I have seen die for our eyes. Like that has been a friend, an ally of ours. Well, there's a first for everything, right? Yo, someone Varessa, thank you for the follow.
It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
La Signora. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. La Signora died, but La Signora wasn't our ally. La Signora was more of a adversary. That seems so crazy, dude. I know. I wasn't expecting them to kill Sandrone, to be honest. I didn't believe it at first.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion.
The moon is real now.
It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Staring at the moon will be like staring into Columbina's eyes. Her soul encompasses all of Teyvat now. Okay, am I good to return to Teyvat now, or I'm assuming there's nothing else to do here, right? I've already talked to Columbina and everything. Well, I hope she has a fun time up here. I know she's not gonna stay up here for too long, but... Alright. I assume we're good to go back. So, Fluffy, what were you talking about as far as, like, things that I should do? Is it gonna guide me, or no? Or do I have to find it myself? This is a Michael Jackson music video. Oh no, go back. Oh wait, was it on the moon? Oh, I figured that I was done on the moon because I had already talked to Columbina. Can I not go back now? Did I ruin it? See, I figured that there was nothing else. Also, hold on. I'm assuming this is just showing the Traveler got a buff. Or no, this is his outfit. That's right. I don't know. What do you guys like? Do you guys like the default or the new one? Write a letter to the Knight of Favonius.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business.
I also probably shouldn't have eaten those horses. I don't know why we even have a cavalry captain anymore.
I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that,
Yo, thank you for the hydrate, Hoshi.
Nodcry is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the damselette
And the posture check. Wow, you guys are taking care of me.
We found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making.
Are we gonna have a funeral for the Marionette?
But until we can ascertain,
or does she not deserve one?
Intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while, wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it.
Well, hope you didn't write that down, Varka. You gotta have to get white out.
I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do...
Okay, you had maybe one or two heroic deeds, Varka. I hate to say it, Varka, I like you. He had one good moment. He did something. So I can't say he did nothing. I can't slander him too bad.
I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and
Yo, Starburst, thank you for the follow.
Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Clee for the foreseeable future.
5-year-old brain activated for a second.
In on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. And that, as they say, is all.
What a good unk.
End of an era.
Bro, I feel like Varka is unk to Klee.
And with the moon shining down brighter than ever,
I bet you Varka gives off uncle vibes.
Well tonight.
Okay, now act... What? I was gonna say now act 8 is done, but then that shit happened. What was that? Okay, you said go straight to the... What was it? The Nodcry Tavern? That's like below here, right? I always have a hard time finding where it is. I think it's around this corner and down like some stairs, right? He's alive, Dottore is alive. You guys think that was Dottore's doing? Bro, I freaking hope not. Because that's some fucked up shit. Although, I don't know, there's also a part of me that's like, maybe he should be alive. Because we need more villains. I like Dottore as a villain. I wouldn't mind if he came back. Although, I don't know if I fully want him to be dead. Or, I don't know if I want him to be dead or not. I don't know. I'm going back and forth here. I kind of want him to be alive because I don't want people pestering me in my comments to make Dottore content because he's dead. But okay, wait, what's in the tavern? What am I missing here? Go to your room. Is it going to be the message that Columbina left for us a while back? Wait, this is our room, right? Or is it this one? Oh, Marionette's notebook. Now that I think about it, every time I saw or wait, should I read this as the traveler? Now that I think about it, every time I saw Sandrone, the notebook she had with her was never exactly the same. Probably because she was someone who loved taking notes and often had new ideas. Though she is a machine, to you and your companions, Sandrone is entirely human. Her joys, sorrows, and emotions are not much different from yours. The notebook that the knave hands you is somewhat aged, with creases at the corners, as if it had been accidentally folded and then carefully smoothed out by someone. Sandrone has a lot of stories about her recorded in it. You're not sure if the knave has read them, but judging from the expression on her face when she gave you the notebook, she seems to know Sandrone very well even without it, and is even responsible for carrying out her last wishes. You said that this is worth reading? Holy shit, that is a lot though. Does anyone have clip notes? Okay, no. What do you guys think? Should I read through this? It is quite a bit of reading, but you guys know me. I'm a Genshin player. I'm scared of reading. I have a chronic fear of reading. This is major lore. Like huge. Okay, in that case, I will read it. You guys mind if I read it then? Alright. Sunny. Elaine has provided me with many notebooks. I often discard them after making a few markings. On those occasions, his expressions were unreadable. Nevertheless, he supplies me with the new ones. I do not understand his reasoning. I do not know why I discarded them after making markings. I do not know why he permits this behavior. He states that my emotion module is optimal. I do not comprehend. This is a new notebook. I do not wish to discard it. I have learned to record. I am beginning to record. So is this Sandrone like really early in her life? Seems like she had just like started to exist. I guess because Sandrone is dead, they have to condense like all of her lore into a notebook. I have learned more, and my manner of speech has become more elegant. Elegant is the new word I have learned. Elaine advised me not to push myself. I disagree. I have performed exceptionally well. We conversed this afternoon. I have drawn several conclusions. 1, Elaine created me. 2, he modeled me after memories of his deceased sister, and he now feels guilt. 3, my learning ability exceeds his expectations. Elaine Guillotine. Oh my god, bro's last name is Guillotine. No, I'm just kidding. Younger sister was named Mary Ann Guillotine. I think it's Guillotine. She passed away long ago. Elaine... That makes sense why your name's Mary Ann then. Elaine finalized my creation on his 65th birthday. Damn! He stated that I am a friend, a family member. He expressed happiness about gaining a companion. Elaine has not defined our relationship. It is evident that I am not Mary Ann Guillotine. He concurred, noting that I am significantly different from his sister. He expressed a desire for me to act according to my own will. When I stated that I would no longer discard the notebooks, Elaine's composure wavered briefly. He likely experienced an urge to weep, but ultimately suppressed it. Elaine said I could choose a birthday if I wished. I will consider this proposal seriously. He mentioned that most people cannot choose their birthday, but I can. I am free. Of course we don't get to see the dates. Elaine's physical condition continues to deteriorate. Doctors have visited frequently. Each time he closes the door, I am excluded from the process. I sense something unfamiliar. Later, Elaine identified the sensations as anger and sadness. He expressed satisfaction that I was learning to recognize them. However, he noticed that I do not yet understand guilt. He explained that the social mechanisms behind this emotion are too complex for most animals or machines to acquire easily. I have concluded that understanding guilt is not a necessary function for me. Elaine inquired about my desires. My response was, I want you to be healthy. Also, Elaine presented a new invention to me. He has named it Polonia. Ah, that's her Hulk robot. I cannot classify Polonia as family, kin, or friend. Its architecture lacks an emotional model comparable to mine. The reason for Elaine's design choice to create it with different specifications is unclear to me. He asserted that both Polonia and I are unique and cannot be replicated. He clarified that I am myself, whereas Polonia is a purely mechanical construct. Sorted through the warehouse and cleaned the room. Debugged Polonia's basic functions. Elena has passed out. His condition is deteriorating. The doctor examined him with a grim expression. Elaine's subordinate came to visit him, bringing a brand new tea set and some expensive tea leaves. Elaine doesn't like to drink tea, nor is he used to using luxurious things, so the tea set is mine. Well, this explains why she loves tea. Dang, so she had to like slowly watch her creator basically die. All my potted plants are thriving. This is simple, and it seems almost too straightforward to claim any credit for myself. When conditions are right, they simply grow on their own, independent of any gardener. I see a parallel in myself. I, too, don't rely on anything to grow. Today I helped Elaine with Polonia's final tests. He's been unable to walk, so I transported him there in his wheelchair. Elaine displayed little emotion. Despite Polonia's stable performance, he wasn't satisfied. He explained that Polonia is, in essence, merely an algorithm designed to calculate the unknown. As for what the unknown is, he himself is uncertain. The scope of the unknown is vast, too vast to quantify. I find it difficult to process that he even lacks an answer, and that this realization causes him sorrow. I don't understand. Elaine asked, "How shall we view the fate of the world?" "Use a detector," I responded. Elaine has entrusted me with his old notebooks. It brings me genuine joy, and I find great value in the knowledge he imparted. Lately, I've been contemplating the fate of this world. I quickly concluded that it is an inquiry without an answer. If people cannot even grasp their own destinies, how can they presume to meddle within the worlds, or with the worlds? A truly foolish notion. Elaine remarked that there are quite a few fools who hold such ideas. I laughed and gave him a disbelieving look. Then he began to laugh as well, though I cannot comprehend what he finds amusing. Elaine knows too much. They for real should have made this cutscene or this notebook a cutscene. Yeah, that would have been cool. Guys, can you believe it? I'm reading. No, I do this in games. I just don't do this in Genshin very often. Anyway. Alright, page 3. I bought new bed sheets, pillowcases, and curtains. My room is now refreshingly tidy. I must say, this was a clever decision. I've been too modest in my recent records. I'm not just smart. I'm brilliant. I am a quick learner. Even Elaine agrees. Uh-oh, she's gonna get a bit of a superiority complex if she's not careful. Elaine's body won't hold on much longer. He sat by the fireplace and told me some stories. He created me, in the beginning, to honor the memory of the years he spent with his sister. He hadn't even decided what to do with me when he first brought me into being. Later, he hoped I could travel on his behalf, to see the world and broaden my own horizons. One problem. Elaine and I are now colleagues, both tied down by long-term professional commitments. It seems true freedom to travel is for those who are unburdened by work. As he put it, that dream lies in ruin now, a complete and utter failure. He mentioned that he once had another wish, but abandoned it long ago. I pressed him for details and he admitted, with some awkwardness, that he once dreamed of saving the world when he was young. I asked if this was a wish I needed to inherit. Ow! He was taken aback and firmly told me no. He said I can do anything I like, and that he has no expectations of me. Elaine asked if there was anything I wanted to do. Well, I haven't found that yet. Ow! Not again. So proud of you for reading. Thank you. Parents are responsible for bringing children into the world, and children are responsible for their future. This is a social rule. I believe the final unspoken tenet of this rule is that children are also responsible for their parents' final years. Elaine's final years have reached their end. He left a will concerning his remaining possessions, a small sum of savings, Polonia, and some notebooks. He asked me to burn the notebooks after his death to avoid theft. Honestly, given the sheer volume, Polonia is probably the only one who could steal them. Polonia was Elaine's final pursuit in life. It is a pity that he did not live to see it produce a definitive answer. He told me not to worry about it and that I could leave Polonia to the Fontaine Research Institute. His only regret was that those people wouldn't know how to maintain it as well as I do. I disagree with this plan. Polonia will remain with me. However, I am not sure what I should use it for. Going back and reading this and going back to Sandrone's death scene makes it hurt more. Oh yeah. I am assuming that this notebook is just basically taking place in her own backstory quests, because this essentially is what this is. Today was Elaine's funeral. Heavy rain fell throughout the ceremony, as if someone was crying in the sky. Ugh, annoying. Okay, she's starting to get an attitude. Uh-oh, she doesn't have her daddy anymore. Well, not really dad. I guess we wouldn't say that, considering... Well, I don't know. She does see him as a dad, but she's also designed after his sister, so I don't know. Today was Elaine's funeral. Heavy rain fell throughout the ceremony as if someone was crying in the sky. Ugh, annoying. Holding an umbrella in the rain is so inconvenient. Elaine was laid to rest, and everything proceeded smoothly. I was the one who stepped forward to bid him farewell, while Polonia stayed behind to look after the house. The weather didn't clear up until midnight. I sat by the grave for a while, keeping Elaine company, with the moon in the sky keeping me company in turn. The night was very quiet. No more sounds of labored breathing. It feels as if the only companion I have left in this world is the moon. I am leaving now. Farewell. Update log. Upgraded Polonia's tea brewing functions. Upgraded Polonia's meal delivery functions. Upgraded Polonia's book search functions. Corrected a malfunction where Polonia could not hang laundry. To the outside, I'll claim that Polonia is my attendant. That should turn some curious stares away. I have to protect it. It's Elaine's secret and his wish. Snezhnaya is so cold, though it has nothing to do with me. I found a new job, and the pay is pretty good. My boss is a woman with an icy demeanor, and I do mean icy. As for my colleagues, they're a real mixed bag. It's already getting on my nerves. It's very interesting how she describes the Tsaritsa here, because, okay, we're getting to the point where she's getting a new job, which is probably joining the Fatui. My boss is a woman with an icy demeanor, and I do mean icy. I wonder what implications that has about the Tsaritsa, because to me, it seems like she is literally meaning icy. Like, her demeanor is, like, actually icy. So she's gonna obviously have a lot of ice connected to either her design or, like, she is the ice archon, so it makes sense, obviously, but I just wonder how ice is really gonna, like, play a part in her demeanor. Can she freeze people when she gets mad at them? I don't know. That's enough. 7 days in the iceberg for you. Proceeds to iceberg someone. You get stuck in the iceberg cage for 7 days if you disobey. As for my colleagues, they are a real mixed bag. It's already getting on my nerves. What's the point of a sunny day in Snezhnaya? It snows just as heavily. My colleagues are so annoying. I haven't journaled for a good while. It just slipped my mind. Nothing felt particularly worth recording, and since it's something I don't feel like doing, I may as well pause it for now. There's a huge theory that she's an XP of Anna Shirayak? First of Ice. Is that a Honkai Effect third character that I don't know about? My guess is yes. The only companion I have left in this world is the moon. Oh, so just stab me through the stomach, Hoyo, will you? Alright, we're almost done, guys. We're at 6 out of 9. Nice. Columbina is so annoying. Arlecchino is so annoying. What on earth was Dottore thinking? I cannot simply agree with his approach. It's been a week since this new project was launched, and it's still stuck in the approval process. What is Pantalone's problem with financial approvals? Why is he so ridiculously stringent? It's not like it's his personal money. It all belongs to the Fatui. Dottore's project was approved 10 times faster than mine. Ugh, he and Pantalone should do me a favor and disappear from my sight. I'm meeting with Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Duration 2 hours, 15 minutes. Wow, that's a long meeting. Rosaline brought me a new tea set, claiming it was from Mondstadt, and a bottle of wine. That's odd. Didn't she say she couldn't be bothered to go to Mondstadt? Attended Piero's lecture. Not bad. The content is pretty good. Pulcinella's lecture is tomorrow. I'm meeting with Capitano, Arlecchino, and Rosaline. Duration 40 minutes. So the tea set was purchased by mail. Well, that explains everything. Rosaline's new high heels are so loud. They're noisy, but I do like the gifts she gave me. I suppose I can cut her some slack. Columbina's preference for the tea is quite ordinary, not as refined as Arlecchino's. Perhaps that's just like her. Do special people like ordinary tea and ordinary people special tea? It's been 2 weeks since we lost contact with Tartaglia on his mission. Tartaglia returned with a few scratches. Also looks like Columbina and Dottore are on the outs. I didn't ask further. It was only a matter of time anyway. Okay, wow, so we're actually we're not as back in time as I thought we were. Like, this is probably when Tartaglia went missing in Fontaine, right? And then he came back, and then, yeah, at that point, Columbina and Dottore probably went bye-bye. Okay, can I ask a dumb question? There's no record of Skara in this. Is that because, like, the Irminsul would have wiped out anything written about Skara, even in written content? I'm assuming so. Next text appears after a few blank pages. Most of it relates to the... so abstruse that prolonged study leaves one busy. Mixed in are a few offhanded comments, which looks like Sandrone's recent jottings. Capitano has chosen to stay in Notlon. Shame. Irminsul wiped everything written about Scar. Okay, that makes sense. Columbina hasn't been faring well since she resigned. Serves her right. I did warn her to think carefully before making such decisions, but she wouldn't listen. The materials Arlecchino provided were extensive. I owe her my thanks. Important. Send gifts to the House of the Hearth. One for every child. A new project, and I have to collaborate with the Torre? I can't help but feel some resentment toward Her Majesty for this. Ooh, don't let anyone else read that. But Her Majesty's plan? It must succeed. Gods, Columbina, can you stop being so annoying? Polonia's situation is stable. Optimizing algorithmic logic. Expecting several hours of downtime. Bruh. Polonia got put into maintenance. Scattered among vast volumes of data are a few terms. Calculations, orthants. The probability of Columbina being alive is definitely higher than any other outcome. Absolutely. Also, today is Elaine's birthday. I do hope the traveler's safe. It would be great. It would be a great hassle otherwise. Almost there. Wow. She said nice things about us. Inconceivable. Hat Guy's core is from Irminsul. Performance is stable. He seems to know us pretty well. Or maybe he's just the sociable sort? Bro, she's getting a little bit suspicious here. I feel the note about Tartaglia might be from Leeway and not Fontaine because the next note was about Rosaline being dead. Wait, was that true? Hold on. I may have missed that. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Arlecchino Columbina came back for being picked Rosalie up on the way. It was a good day. I should get some cookies on him. Bro, she just said Rosaline is dead. Dang. I guess she didn't have much more emotions. Well, I mean, I'm sure she was really upset, but probably didn't document a lot of that. Core assembly completed. System checked and deployed for combat. Recording the key points for this technique. By using Lunatars, a fragment of Columbina's soul, connection with a variable in the world as a sender, we aim to effect the retrieval of Columbina's complete soul from the moon's reflection. The survival of the traveler is a necessary condition for success. Upgraded Polonia's core function to the world formula, upgraded Polonia's search and retrieval functions, implemented a new self-preservation mechanism for Polonia. Combat priority shifted from protecting me to protecting Polonia. Installed a false core and data destruction function. All log data will be cleared if the damage level falls below the critical threshold. Iterated on my self-preservation mechanisms. Huh. Well, that was a lot of good context for Sandrone. Albeit some of it was maybe a little surface level, but it was still cool to see it. We also learned a lot about Elaine, her creator, so I think that was a worthwhile read for sure. Wait, hold on, read the last line again. Crap, I'd have to find the book. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere in my inventory. Maybe it's in quest items? Not this. Do you guys see it? Am I completely missing it? Oh, here we go. It iterated on my self-preservation mechanisms. Self-preservation mechanisms? What does that mean? What do you guys interpret that as? There's also kind of support for the Saritsa and Sheriak because someone named Anastasia, oh gosh, okay, was mentioned in the Columbina drip who we think is the Saritsa. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really know what self-preservation mechanisms means. Does that imply that she's gonna like self-heal or something? She may not be. See, Hoyo never kills her characters. She's gonna come back somehow. I mean, that is so suspicious, Sandra, and I don't think she's dead for good. Probably not. That just means she updated her survivability for better or worse. Well, I wouldn't doubt if she came back. Hoyo is kind of allergic to permanently killing characters, so. Or she made herself vulnerable to die on purpose. You know, Oofle, that might be it. You're right, she probably did, yeah, iterated on my self-preservation mechanisms. Maybe that is true, that she just made herself vulnerable to die on purpose. No, it's okay. Let the Sandrone fans cope. Let them cope. No, that means that she's gonna come back. That's what that line means, that she's gonna be able to self-heal somehow. Just let the cope happen. It's fine. Okay, anyway. Well, guys, that was Act 8. That took a lot longer than expected, but we're not done yet, guys. Because, well, I got pulls. And I want Columbina! Do you guys think that it can happen? Hold on, let me see. Can I buy any more wishes? Like, through Star Glitter or something? I don't know. Also, I'm gonna take as many primos as I can. I don't know if this is gonna be enough for a 10 pull is the problem. Probably not, right? No, I don't think so. I also don't want to waste Star Glitter, so let me just do singles. It's fine. I'm at like 53 pity at this point, so I'm just gonna have to hope that I somehow get her early. Because, yeah, like I said, I'm like at 50 something. We'll probably get 260 pity after all of these are done. Please, Columbina. I did your quest. I saved you from Dottore. Are you kidding me? I can't even pull any. Okay, that's it. That's freaking it, man. I don't even care about my Star Glitter. What am I gonna use it for anyway? What else am I gonna do it? Columbina, if you come home to Will, I'll draw you and Sandrone kissing. Whoa. Come on, Columbina. That's gotta be somewhat tempting. Oh, Aoife. Okay, we got Aoife, and then we're gonna get Columbina afterwards, right? Okay. I'm not swiping, guys. I still got 10 days, okay? A lot can happen in 10 days. In 10 days, there's gonna be a shop reset. Shop reset's gonna happen. There's gonna be an Imaginarium Theater reset. I will be fine. I'm not gonna swipe. I will get her without having to pay. I have shop reset, and I also have Imaginarium Theater reset. I will be able to get her. I might have to drag her ass home, but... Oh yeah, true. We're also getting a free 10 pull. Can't forget about that. But alright, guys. Wait, what avatar do I have? Oh, is it the new outfit? Oh, that's cool. But alright, guys. I think we are gonna call it here because it is getting pretty late. Oh wait, I can make condensed resin. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. But okay. Next time I go live with Genshin, guys, probably it's either gonna be Lantern Rite, or I also need to do this. I need to explore this new region. You wanna know what's funny? Those 2 Archon quests we did, we barely spent any time in this new region. Like, we came here for Dottore's lab, but like, what else did we really do here? I feel like we didn't really do much. So we'll have to actually do more exploration around this area, because we didn't really do much in this new place. Are there any world quests worth doing? I want to say that someone told me... Okay, well, here's my question. Do you guys think there is a world quest worth doing on stream? Because I might consider doing a stream where I do world quests in the new area. Doing some exploration. That may not be a terrible idea. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you guys think it's worth it? I'm obviously not gonna do it tonight, but... The Nod Cry one is pretty cool so far. Which one's the Nod Cry one? That's like... Isn't that like all of them? There's one world quest worth doing when... Doing that started when you first got to the statue in the lower half. Okay. Well, I'll probably do a world quest exploration stream. I mean, I don't see why not, right? Also, dude, low-key, I still have not done Durin's quest yet. It's mainly just like the fact that you have to do it over 5 iterative days. It's just been hard to like motivate myself to do it. Oh yeah, I also still gotta do Nuvalet's quest for his outfit. That's all gonna be done later. I'll do that later. But alright. Thank you guys so much for being here. I think we are gonna call it for tonight. I'll probably do another stream where I do some world exploration stuff. I probably can't do it all in one stream, I imagine. Are you gonna stream tomorrow? Leaning yes, leaning no. Kind of leaning no, because the more I think about it, the more I probably need to get some things done that have been on my plate for a while. So I wouldn't count on it. If I do impulsively decide to go live, I'll let you guys know. I might go live Monday though. That might happen. But yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards I may not stream tomorrow because I do have some voice acting relating things I need to get done and some other things too. So I don't know. If I do decide to go live though, it'll be tomorrow night most likely, and I'll just let you guys know if that happens or not. I'm not really also with the weather coming in tomorrow, I'm just a little tad worried about there being power outages. I don't know if there will be in my area or not. I'm thinking probably not. I don't think it's gonna be that bad, but I don't know. But yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. I wouldn't really count on me going live tomorrow, but I may go live Monday night or Tuesday night. I'm planning on next week. Probably what we're gonna do is, I think I am gonna do a Withering Wave stream because there is a new quest relating to Mornier, and you know I just figure I ought to do that. So I think I'm gonna do that next week. Obviously as well, we're gonna be continuing. What else? I want to say we're gonna be continuing. Resident Evil 0. Sorry, I couldn't think of the game. Yeah. So, next week I will be doing probably some woo-wah, some Resident Evil 0. I might also do a Genshin stream where I do some exploration, some fun stuff. But what else? I want to say that's it. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I'm going through the Resident Evil games because Resident Evil 9 comes out at the end of February, and I'm definitely planning on streaming it. So, yeah, I'm excited. And what else do I got for you guys before I get off? Yeah, I really enjoyed the quest. I will say, Not Cry top 3 regions for me in terms of main story. It was really good. I really liked it. Dotori's fight was satisfying. I really thought the story was effective. Dude, like, I wasn't slogging through the quest. I don't think there was really many scenes or moments within Act 7 or Act 8 that were boring. I thought they paced it really well. I thought the characters were all fun. Like, that was one of the better Genshin, like, quests that I've played that I can remember. I feel like they did a good job with it. But alright, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. Let me see. We should probably raid. So if you guys want to stick around for a raid, it's up to you guys, but it is greatly appreciated. Let's see. Anyone looking submissive and raidable tonight? Who shall we raid tonight? It looks like Volty's playing. Looks like that's the only person on my raid list that is playing Genshin. Let's see. I think I'm kind of leaning towards we might raid Volty. Oh yeah, also guys, I mentioned it in this stream. I may look into also trying Arknights at some point, but I don't really know because like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna add another gacha to my list of gachas or not, but I also might just try it off stream. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna do more research into that game. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid Volty. Let's raid Volty. Alright guys, we're gonna raid Volty, a Genshin Impact content creator. I wanna say they do a lot of like Abyss stuff and other things. So yeah. Thank you all so much for being here, and I'll see you guys probably either Monday or Tuesday. If I do impulsively decide to go live tomorrow though, just keep posted on my Discord channel and my Twitter as well. But yeah, guys, have a good night. See you guys soon. Night night. And no, I'm not making a Dotori birthing audio.